Hello, this is the All Around Natural Beauty RN channel, and welcome.
Here at Autumn Air,
Welcome to the All Around Natural Beauty RN channel, where I'm passionate about helping victims of all ages and all genders overcome the fear of facing the abuse and the abusers to become survivors. And that's what we over here doing, becoming survivors. And we are using the platform of Justice for Shanquella to make our needs known, our point be known, something like that. Anyway, I'm just grateful that, I'm doing some new stuff here today. I happened to catch a video, which is what changed the topic. So y'all see that my title changed at the last minute. However, I found it extremely necessary for me to go in this direction. And hello, my beautifuls and beauties. Looky here, we in the house early. All right, Beverly Foster, always alert, early and present. All right, says, hey, all around natural beauty, fam and friends. All right, we're giving out nice hugs right away. Hey, y'all, hope y'all having a great day. It's going nice over here. Beverly Foster said, at All Around Natural Beauty, I would love to see a picture of Dejanay's baby. Yeah, I totally agree with you, right? We've been having a lot of people come over here and dropping in the chat, just, swearing by, doing an Isaiah, going to put the hand on the Bible to say that Dejanay has had a baby. But no one has been able to say what baby, what kind of baby, a baby boy, a baby girl, what, right? That's how we know when we being told a story, because, they don't have all the details, right? So they're thinking that we're not going to do the math and add it up, right? That don't add up. Math and science, that's what I say to that. Hey, welcome. Please make sure you're hitting the like button on your way in the door. I'm going to make sure that I say that and announce it more frequently and take the pressure off of the moderators to just enjoy our chat and stick with the knowledge and stuff here. Even the scriptures say, let the tares grow with the wheat. So don't stress yourselves out with trying to go back and forth in the chat with someone who has a challenging opinion or question. Let me get them. You know what I mean? I don't have no problem with answering these questions and putting the people back who's coming up here with some delusional stuff, setting them right. So I don't want my moderators upset or, getting agitated or anything like that with the chat. We all is welcome, Even scripture say, let the tares grow with the wheat. And when the time comes, it'll all be sorted out. So we're not here to, let them break our stride. We have a respectful chat. And that's how we get down. We are here standing up for justice for Shanquella Robinson. And we use truth and stick to the facts, math, and science. That's how we get down here. What's up, Tina Say? Has anyone seen the video of Miss Lowdown when I tell y'all this lady might be on to something? Please go and watch. Someone was talking to her but had their face blank, so you could not see them. Okay. Yeah, so let's see here. Tina said, but what got me was he talking like he there and he making a lot of sense. This is bigger than we all think. Yes, it is, but that's why we're sticking to the facts and sticking to the math. We know 2 + 2 is 4. So we don't even have to worry about going around seeing all these little, all that stuff. And I know I've said that, and however y'all see, I'm going to react to this video from this Tales from the Cult individual because of the information that's out there. And I need to make sure that I'm, keeping everybody focused and stuff like that. So don't get distracted with these wild things. And then we lose sight on justice for Shanquella Robinson. So We're gonna get to that a little bit later. What's up, MAC? MAC said that very first. Hey, so you want to see a pic of little Demi Jackson? Yeah. You know what? Nobody asked for it. These are the people that come over here and have some type of problem, feeling some type of way because people are questioning the gender of Dejanay. That's it. Nobody said anything. All I've done is shown y'all the science, showing you the skeleton, showing you ways to be able to distinguish and to tell. Since they have rights to be able to not tell, right? So, yeah. And then those people come over here and say, yeah, Dejanay is a girl. She had a baby, right? And we was taking that for a long time because it took me a minute. Actually, my nephew brought it to my attention. He was like, hey, so what kind of baby? And I was like, yeah, that's right. No one's ever said what kind of baby. Whenever anyone speaks about their children, any XX chromosome, we usually say, I have a boy and a girl, or I have 2 girls and a boy. I got 2 boys and a girl, 3 boys and a girl. You saying what you got. No one has ever announced a gender. Random people have come up here to vouch and verify, put their name out there saying they vouching for Dejanay's baby. So there, that's why Beverly want to see that pic. We curious, right? The mystery baby, because they've been telling us that Santa Claus and Rudolph and the Easter Bunny and the Tooth Fairy, it's all involved. You know what I mean? So we stick to facts, science, and math over here, baby. We don't get down with no fairy tales or victim blaming and stuff like that. Anyway, we're going to get off into that when we watch that video. I didn't watch all of it, but I just saw the title in a few minutes because y'all know I like to watch it and have a natural, true reaction to it, just in case, something, maybe sometimes the title might be misleading. So we're going to give it a chance. And the reason why I didn't mind to do this because it was, a few minutes, like I think under 20 minutes, right? I don't really like to watch those big long ones. See, Tina says, hello, beautiful Miss RN. I have this video and would love for you to watch it. If that guy wasn't there, he knows a lot. Step by step. Wow. How long is the video? All right. And then too, like, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I mostly want to focus on facts and stuff like that. And the things that we already knew and not chasing, these new lies that people are putting out there and stuff, So, yeah, I see you on that. I hear you. And that's why I still do this because I know some people are like, oh, but look, they say that there's the alien over there. Oh, Bigfoot, they saw it over there. And then people, are really, I don't want to say gullible, but, people want to have answers. So we just go run there. That's why I'm saying stay focused on the math and science, right? They can't introduce new stuff, right? We got the video evidence. And we got the video evidence. We got the video evidence and the cause of death. And those are the main things that we need. The only things that we need. NMAX says it's coming. And at RN has already said she's forgotten the bet she made. What? Tell me what the bet. And I don't know if I made no bet. Anyway, I'm sure whatever. And it's on the video. So, whatever it is. I stand by the truth. So I'm not worried about any bet that I made, right? I know that I stand by truth. Oh, you mean about Dejanay having a baby? I'm just saying, okay, so if there's a Dejanay out there that is an XX chromosome that has a baby, what I'm saying, the video that we've seen, and they've told us that the person attacking and unaliving, the other person that they are telling us is Shanquella Robinson, the person that is doing the attacking, doing the unaliving is Dejanay Jackson. I am saying that the figure in the video has the skeletal structure of an XY chromosome. So if that Dejanay, if you can produce proof that Dejanay has a baby, then yes, we got something going there. But you can't tell me. Anyway, I saw what I saw, and I've already showed y'all the proof on the skeleton. See, I always got to get the people that want to come up here and make me throw out the skeleton. Let me just go ahead and do this really quick now. For those of you who don't know, I'm 52 years old and the proud mother of 3 adult children, 2 XY chromosomes and 1 XX, 2 boys and a girl. There are some people out there that want to say that there is something other than an XY chromosome, which will make you male, or the XX chromosome, which will make you female. We all know that if we found skeletal remains in the woods, that we can determine from the skeletal remains if these skeletal remains are the remains of an animal or human. If we discover that these skeletal remains are human remains, we can tell by the skeletal remains if it is the remains of a male or a female. And the way we're able to determine that is that the pelvis is different in a female than a male. And that's because the female pelvis, the female body, the female structure is designed by the Creator to carry babies, to produce, to carry children and deliver children into the world. In order to do that, the Creator designed us, wrong way. The Creator designed us with this tilted pelvis. The Creator also designed us with an S-shaped curve in our backs, in our spine. And that's because we have to carry the weight, balance the weight of carrying a baby. Some of them get pretty heavy. My heaviest one was 8 pounds, 13 or 3 ounces. 8 pounds, 3 ounces. Yeah, the last one was the biggest one. Anyway, so that's why we have that design. Notice here how round this design is. See that? That's because you got to dilate the 10 centimeters to come out, right? It's the skeleton. It's your foundation. Look how smooth these vertebrae are. Look how smooth that is, right? Look at that pelvis. Everything is turned a different way. This is a bucket right here, right? It's smooth so the baby can be in there and be comfortable. Look at this, right? This is the XY. This XY, look here. Look at this, the vertebrae over here. Spine, prickly. Look at this. This is ain't no space in there. Look how narrow this is. See that? That's narrow, right? No baby can be in there. No baby can come out of there. This design with the straight pelvis and the straight back allows the male species to be faster, stronger than the female. And that's how you can tell which is which. Also, that design is going to affect how we walk. It affects your gait. Females having that tilted pelvis is going to make you walk with your weight coming forward. The male has a flat back and a flat pelvis, so the XY chromosome weight is going to come from the back. So that means that they can thrust and take off on you really quick, like we saw in the video. Tina is laughing out loud. All right. Hey, Jamie. Jamie says, hey, my beautiful queen, RN and family. Justice for Shanquella Robinson. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we hear. That's what we getting. That's what we demanding. What's up? Giselle Pay Apps says, all I want to see right now is justice for Shanquella Robinson and her family. Now, no tomorrow, no next month, no next year. We want justice now. Strong, we all want justice for this family. Yes, we do. Thank you so much for sharing your thoughts, sharing your words, sharing your strength. We so appreciate that. Thank you so much. Beverly Foster says at NMAC, yes, yes, yes. Like Rick James said, give it to me, baby. Shout out to my Gen Xers. Shout out to my Gen Xers. Like I said, 52 years old, got those 3 beautiful babies. And also I have over 30 years of nursing experience. So I have been around, I've seen a lot. I've worked in many different areas. That's all I've ever wanted to do since I was a little girl, was to care for people. So that's why I have a passion for caring and sharing. And they had the Care Bears when I was coming up. Anyway, so back to the story was I have the experience, in nursing and also in critical care and trauma. So I know what a traumatized body looks like, and we were able to pick it out and point it out in the video and stuff like that. So that's why over here we sticking to math and science. People have been coming to the chat saying that they thought that Dejanay Jackson, the person they saw in the video, was a man. They were concerned about that. And I'm concerned too, as an XX chromosome, that, these kind of things could happen. That's very scary, right? And we see that, those XY chromosomes that have delusional thinking can rage, right? They can rage. They can rage because of the delusional thinking going unchecked, right? Because I don't know what's going on in society. But anyway, it's some stuff happening there. Hey, what's up, Geralda? Geralda said, justice for Queen Quilla. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Julie. Julie says, good afternoon, natural beauty. Beauty. Total justice for Shanquella. Yes, yes, yes. All righty. Hey, Jazzy. Jazzy says, justice for Shanquella. Yep, we all on one accord with the justice for Shanquella. Let's see here. Hey, Janice, welcome. Welcome back. Hey, beautiful chat. All right. I'm loving y'all so much. And Beverly is giving greetings to Geralda. Welcome to the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, the likes are a little short. Y'all some short on the likes. Short on the likes. I appreciate the likes. And also share. Like, subscribe, and share the video. Especially since there has been recently a lot of people, or this is the business for us, and some people are just putting out stuff just to get views and stuff, and not thinking that this is a real individual. This is a real situation happening here, and to do some things like that, I just want to okay, so let me scroll down a little bit. Y'all coming faster than I can keep up here. Let me see here. All righty. Hey, Aditi, Dejanay has no female features in my eyes. See there? That's what I'm saying. Nobody, I'm not, y'all kind of say it's me. I'm not the only one. And then two, all I'm doing is pointing out the stuff so people could see. Because your brain told you something. Hey, Ty Lieber said, did y'all remember to smash the like? I know her. Oh, look here. See, I got some notes. Hey, Empress. Hey, Ari in the chat. What's going on, Empress? Welcome. Let me see here. Did I get that one? Ida T said, I just saw on Storm Monroe channel, Dejanay Jackson is hiding out in Fort Worth, Texas. I thought she was detained by the FBI. How? What? Oh, gee. Oh, MG, really? Oh. Hey, Sin City, what's going on? Let's see here. Just did. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see here. MX said at RN, I'll leave it alone and enjoy the show. I bet to Cash App you 500 if Dejanay is a man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember that. Okay. If she a woman, we have breakfast or lunch in public somewhere. By the way, I already have proof she's a woman. Man, let me get me okay. Thank you very much for your contribution, MAC. And my proof is more than having a baby. Okay. Would you hit that? Let me start. Okay, back to the story here. Queen Bee says, good afternoon, my all-around natural beauty. And, I didn't get notification, but I'm here. You better teach Queen RN. Yeah, I'm not even counting on I'm knowing there's some tricky business and stuff going on here. There's some people that could be the haters, right? So the thing is to just be still and know. Be still and know what is for you is for you, and that nobody could take it away from you. What happens is, people start to, get dismayed or start feeling like, oh, something's happening here. Then they give up. And then that's how the truth just gets, silenced. But the thing is, we not caring about. I appreciate you, Queen Bee, for just making your way over here. This is a different time for me. I'm trying to hit all over because I noticed yesterday there was some new people that was coming in with these questions and stuff like that. So it led us to, I think we watched a different video or something like that. Anyway, I don't mind because I want to help everybody. I want to be there to help the people that really want to stick to the truth and to stand here so we can stand in agreement for justice for Shanquella and not get distracted with trying to, make drama. Make drama, right? But we can't be offended at the people or even concerned about the people who are doing the drama. But, we will call it out too when we see it. All right, so let me just kind of scoot down here. It says we're doing creepers. Where'd you get those eyes? Okay. Hey, Nerida. What's going on, Nerida? All right. Nerida says good afternoon to everyone. Yes, Nerida. Nerida says, let's support RN and get those thumbs up. Yeah, let's get the thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. And Mary Fox said, MAC, I see you changed your image. Too late. You're scandalous. Oops. I was trying not to be airing y'all dirty laundry out in the chat here. So let me see here. Lori Lou said, is it possible that Dejanay Jackson started the attack and there is that man stepped in to finish the attack video piece together? I agree with RN. That is a man costumed after Dejanay kicked it off. Oh, I missed somebody here. Hey, Pam. Pamela said hello. That's a good, I mean, because I don't know. They're telling us, this is the information that we're given, that and we saw in the videos or those interviews that the parents, the family verified the individuals in the attacker and their daughter and sister. So that's why I'm, just going with that, because when I see the video or even the pictures and stuff, I can't tell you who. I can make out two individuals. One individual that's doing the attack has the skeletal makeup of an XY chromosome. The individual being attacked and unalived has the skeletal makeup of an XX chromosome. That's all that I can say for sure. I'm saying that is Shanquella Robinson being unalive in there because That's what they've told us. I've heard the family verify that that is Shanquella Robinson in the video being unalived. And they verified Dejanay Jackson as the attacker. So what I'm saying is that if Mexico charged Dejanay Jackson with femicide, and let me pull up the definition of femicide so people won't be, getting confused why people are saying that Dejanay Jackson is a man. People are saying that because they see a man, they see an XY chromosome, skeletal makeup, physical movements, agility, speed, because of that straight pelvis and straight back. They know that they've seen a male, right? Then we have this. The other reason why people think Dejanay Jackson is a male, because we heard that they said they charged her with femicide. Dejanay Jackson was charged with femicide. What's femicide? Because I didn't know in the beginning. I hadn't heard that term before. So I looked it up, and I chose to use this Merriam-Webster dictionary, a reputable source, a dictionary, right? Femicide, we know it's a noun. Femicide is the plural form of the word femicide. The definition for the word femicide that they charged Dejanay Jackson with states the gender-based murder of a woman or girl by a man. By a man. Femicide, the gender-based murder of a woman or girl by a man. Simple, simple, simple. That's it. That is the definition of that. So when I read that, there were people who continued to say, Dejanay is a girl, she's had a baby. Then they said that when I read the definition for femicide from the Merriam-Webster dictionary, they said that's not the definition from Mexico. That's not what the Mexican definition means. So I was a little frustrated because how can I have my proof? I show the proof from the dictionary and you just come and dispute it with delusional thinking, with no proof of the Mexican definition, right? So Nerda, one of my moderators, Nerda here, was good enough to do the research for the Mexican definition. And let me see here. Where is that? I will pull it up so I'll read it for you real quick here. And that way we can be fair, right? You just heard the English version of it. The murder of a woman or girl by a man. Mexico says, what is the Mexican government definition of femicide? In Mexico, the term femicide refers to the murder of a woman because of her gender. This includes cases where the victim is killed because she refuses to comply with certain gender roles or expectations, or because she was perceived as a threat to the male perpetrator's sense of power or control. And then there's just some more, proof of it. And then here's the website. There's a website for that there where you can read a lot of the numerous cases that Mexico have, as they are number 2 in some statistics and number 5 in others, being the top countries in the world for femicide, the top places for femicide in the world, right? Okay, so here we go here. All right, let me get off my high horse here, my high horse of truth. And see, Queen Bee says, hi, Narrative, Beverly Foster, Ty Libra, and in Mac. Happy TGI, thank God it's Friday. That's an old one there. All right, Jessica Shanquella is what we are all about. That's right. Thank you so much, Queen Bee, for making it known. Hey, what's up, Gentle Leo? All right. Good morning, RN and chat. Here from Gary. Sorry. Here from Gary, Indiana. I enjoy you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for your comment. All right, Ted. All right, so let me kind of scoot down here, look for some more newbies or some pertinent information. All right, let's see here. Showing some support here. Hey, all right. Always happy to see you. Hello, sweet soul. Hello to you too, sweet soul. Sharadia Niche. I like it. Thank you so much. Hey, Jamie, what's going on? Jamie says, I love the way you break it down, RN, from the one Gen X to another. That's right. And we Gen X need to really stick together because they trying to phase us out, y'all. They're trying to phase us out with everything on the computer. That's why I got to bring up the dictionary, bring up these books and stuff like that so we can point it back up there, right? Because they trying to put this new information out there, right? So it's up to us who've been here, who know what it was like before the internet, right? Who knows what it's like before the internet. Thank you for showing support. Generation X in the hizzy. Beverly Foster says at Queen Bee, hey now, string us with your passion. String us with you passion chat. Okay. Kind of. Right. So let me see here. Pamela said, I hit the like button. Thank you, Pamela Nance. All right. I love it when you hit the like button. Let's see here. Jazzy Jennifer. Hey, Jazzy. Welcome. Did you hit that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did say that. That's what I'm saying. What else? What's your other proof, right? Infred says, do you have an IG? I want to send you a video. I do, but I'm not really, I don't know how to really work it. IG. Miss Tijuana. I do have one, but I'm not really active on it. So, but it may help to make me active on it. Miss Tijuana, TIAJUANA. Yeah. Miss MS. And that's my IG. I'm not really active on there. I really don't even know how to work it too great. So, but yeah, I do know, I'll get it. Thank you, Empress. But okay, so here we go. Ty Libra is saying at MAC, me and my imaginary hips are all goody. Somebody loaned me theirs in yesterday's live. Okay, so I'm a little late on here. Let's see here. Yep, please making sure that we're getting those likes up and all that good stuff. Here we go. Get my sermon. Get my message for today after I say hey to a few more people here. Let's see here. Gisso says, are you serious right now? How in the mother flower world these devils are still free? This is not right at all. I know. I know. Hey, what's up? Shank Rock says salute at All Around Natural Beauty. Hey, what's going on? And see, and Geralda says all the videos of Dejanay I saw, she never looked comfortable in she skin, even when she was in the pool, was standing off, looking at self like afraid something might be revealed. Okay, here is another person feeling this and seeing this. Y'all can't fool us. So I don't care how many people keep coming up here saying, Dejanay is there. She had a baby. You still can't tell me what kind of baby, nothing. And you only told this baby story after people was like, oh, what that? Right? All of a sudden now, all these sightings or people throwing it out like they didn't hit it and all that stuff. Whatever. We know what we saw. I don't even play the video anymore. I can show you in still pics, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play that part of the video again. I know it's hard to feel. I know it hurts too. It hurts me to watch it all the time. But I have to do it because y'all keep coming up here with this. Not all of y'all, but you know what I'm talking about. Not you, Gerard. I appreciate your comment. Let me read that again. All the videos of Dejanay I saw, she never looked comfortable in she skin. Even when she was in the pool, was standing off stiff, looking at self like afraid something might be revealed. And you're not the first person to say that either. Shank Rock says salute to everyone. Oh, I just said that. And I did react to one of Shank Rock's video where he was called out the Dejanay person. So, it ain't me, y'all. All I do is give you the science and the math to back it up. It doesn't add up that Dejanay had the strength and the speed to move that fast. 24 or 27 seconds, a few seconds, a half a minute. Let's say, hey, Robinette says, good morning from Cali. Hey, my Cali people. I'm going to come back tonight too, y'all. For my regular, my usual chat. Probably going to be between 9 and 10, like 9:30-ish, before 10, right? My usual time, later time for y'all. This here, I'm just doing it for the day shift people that, going around watching these lives and stuff like that. So I want to, be able to reach more people and stuff. And I felt like a lot of people got help yesterday. So it was some new people got the information, got some clarity on the information they've been receiving. Sylvia says, hello, everyone. Hope you are having a great day. Yes, we are having a great day here. And see, Queen B says, Queen RN, it's best said through your teaching of math and science 101. The correct stating is when a XX chromosome walks in a room, the men applaud. Exactly. And that's because, let me go ahead and throw this pelvis back up here one more again so y'all can see why you can't imitate the walk. You know how they say that women, we got this little switch when we walk? It is because of this tilted pelvis, baby, and this arch in our back that can I find it in my virtual here? That the XY chromosomes cannot imitate because you ain't got an arch in your back and you ain't got no arch. Stop. But anyway, and that's why. So because we got to walk with our weight coming forward because of this tilted pelvis, which slows us down. But that's because we weren't designed to do all that fighting and doing all that stuff. That's what the creator designed the XYs for, to go out there and do all that, that stuff, right? So we, XX is like, stay in our lane over here because we were designed to be soft, baby. Look at here. Look at that. Y'all can't, let me see. My mouse ain't even over there. Can y'all see this mouse? I don't think my mouse is effective over on this side of the screen. But anyway, look at that big old circle there. See, that's why we got curves, right? Look at here. Look at these harsh angles. Let me stop. I love my XYs, the ones that are saying and identifying with being an XY. We don't do delusional thinking over here. Let's see here. Salute. Sylvia Black. All right, y'all greeting the folks up in there. Can we move on down here? Please hit the like and subscribe. Yeah, like, subscribe, and share so we can bring this truth out to the people. Thank you. Welcome, Jazzy. Can you question the chin? Is that a man's chin? The chin did look masculine. The reason why I do the pelvis is because that is the only, this is the only area that is super distinct, right? You can have some women that can have some wide shoulders or some narrow hips, but you'll see that the hips on a woman that have narrow hips is still going to be low. The hips on a woman don't have a fat booty, still going to be low. It's not going to be high, it's going to be long. We got long booties, right? Because our booties is, we got booty. Baby got backs, right? Even when they take the steroids and get these injections and stuff, y'all don't have the square footage for it. Y'all's is short, and that's the way you could tell too. When they get the injections, some of y'all XYs be focused on the girth. But you gotta think about the width. Let me stop here. But see, yeah, so those are indications. However, you can't just be definitive on it. The male skull is bigger. The male bones are bigger, right? But you have large women and stuff too. So that's why I go back to the pelvis, because what if somebody came from a tribe of people where they have big chins, right? I don't know. So I know for sure that this here, we know for sure, because this is anatomy. This is anatomy and physiology. You cannot change your skeletal structure. It's your foundation. Without your skeleton, you couldn't be here. You couldn't do nothing, right? So, and that's why this pelvis, this is how they are able to identify, when they just find the skeletal remains. Here is definitive. This is a definite way to know. The chin is questionable. And that's what was bringing people in here too, right? We see this big old man face, or this big old XY chromosome face next to an XX. Even if there is an XY and an XX the same height, the XY will still have a bigger, a larger, more substantial skeleton. Even if they're the same, they're both 5'7", right? You can still tell this is a male from a female, because at conception, when the chromosomes are, matched up here. Shank Rock says 9 out of 10 feels like the attacker is possibly a man. I know, I hate to say that too. See, thank you, Neri says subscribe to the All Around Natural Beauty channel. Shoot, do I need to do a poll? Y'all want to take a poll? Shank Rock says 9 out of 10 feel like the attacker is possibly a man. I think more people feel that way, but because of how things are going in this society, people scared to talk. People scared to talk. People scared to talk. People scared to talk. Let me, I've been going on for a little minute. Let me go ahead and bless the chat so we could, let me just get a few more of these here. New people didn't come up in here. Hey, Karen. Karen said, that is not Dejanay attacking. Review the video. You can see the beard of a man. Who started this Dejanay narrative? They are making us come up with these scenarios to muddy the waters. The Dejanay narrative came, Nancy Grace, everyone all the information that we received on this case, I'll play the Nancy Grace interview because she has reputable people on the interview, a real physician, real FBI people, real attorneys. Not saying that other people aren't real, but I'm saying that this is all compiled together, and this is the information. That's why we're saying that it's Dejanay Jackson. This is the given. This is the information in the equation, the problem that they gave us. Dejanay Jackson attacked and unalived Shanquella Robinson. That's what they gave us. And we know that because they had the parents and the family to verify. We heard the family verify that is Shanquella Robinson and Dejanay Jackson. That's where we got that from. People are trying to muddy up the waters by throwing in this narrative, right? Who else have they said this was? The Mexican authorities said they charged the individual in the video doing the attack. They told us the individual in the video doing the attack is Dejanay Jackson. That's how we know, Karen. That's how we know. Queen B says, family, we have 105 in the chat. and 23 likes. Yeah, I'm looking at 59 likes. But, sometimes it kind of, is kind of slow or whatever. And you can always like on your way out too. But it helps if you like on the way in. All right, so here we go. See here, T Diva said, we see no face in the video of the fight. So please tell me how y'all know that is Dejanay. Like I said, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I'm only saying it's Dejanay because that is what that's what they told us. That's the information that we have. When you do math, you have the given. That is the problem. That is the equation, right? So we know that. That's what they've told us. T Diva, that's why we're saying that. That's why we're saying that. That's why we're saying it. So you can't come back months later and say that ain't Dejanay. They told us, they identified two of the individuals in the video, the attacker and the victim. Karen 100% agree. I put money down. It's Nazir. Well, the video, the interview that the mother and the sister did with that radio station, the lady we watched it yesterday, said that Dejanay is 6'1". We also heard the sister say he, she, whatever it is, when referring to Dejanay Jackson. So don't come in here trying to confuse us with this. Oh, well, we can't see in the video. Yeah, I know I couldn't pick the person out in the lineup who in that video. All I know is I saw an XY chromosome that they're telling us is Dejanay Jackson unaliving and attacking Shanquella Robinson, which they've told us. Everyone's saying she's unalived her. Who murdered her? Where did we see a face in the video? Everyone going on what they saw. No face, no case. I like that. That's good. That's good. Hey, no face, no case. We, like I said, they identified the people in the video. So, hey. That's the case. And all I'm saying is that we focusing on what we have. The rest of the stuff we don't know about. We focus on what we have. This is the information that we was given. This is what we got. Let me go and read this answer face because I know went too long. All right. So we have been reading our acts of faith here. Iana Van Zet, and I did get me an Amazon account. I'm going to start dropping the link so y'all can get your own copy of the Acts of Faith. Coming soon. All right, so today is, what is this? January the 6th? January the 6th. Okay, so anyway, Acts of Faith, Iana Van Zet, Daily Meditations for People of Color, copywritten in 1993, still extremely relevant to today's life. Ooh, slide here. All right, so here we go. Let's see here. You've got to get the mind cleared out before you put truth in it. Minister Louis Farrakhan. All right, let me say that one more time. This is good here. Minister Louis Farrakhan says you've got to get the mind cleared out before you put truth in it, right? And we see that happening right now today. All this stuff. So we're going to clear our minds. And Iana says, everyone has something they are ashamed of, afraid of, or that they feel guilty about. Wow. Each of us, in our own way, will devise a neat little method of handling it. Some of us deny. Some of us blame. Some of us do a combination of both. Undoubtedly, the day will come when we will be forced to examine that which we have tucked away. We can willingly begin to process the process of examination by telling the truth to ourselves about ourselves. We will have the right to make mistakes. Our faults is being righteous about it. Wow. When we fail to admit our faults, the faults become what everyone can see. When we refuse to admit what we have done in the past, we block our path to the future. No matter how terrible we think we are, how bad we believe we have been, how low we think we have fallen, we can clean out our minds and begin again. The only way out is truth. Woo! Yeah, baby. I like that one. That's good. I like that. Only way out is truth. That's what we're doing here. Truth, truth, truth. All right. We got to view these tapes deeper and closer. Every shot in this video tells the story. Look at the attacker. This is hair on the face. Look outside the pool, more people. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll do let's see here. What I got that we can I think these clips that John put up there are still shots, but it shows the attack. But I think, or are you saying that, because this was one of my conspiracies too, like what if, I don't want to do no conspiracies too. Let's stick to the facts here. Let's see. We've got to view these tapes deeper and closer. Every shot in all the videos tells the story. Look at the attacker. There is hair on the face. Look outside the pool, more people. All right, see, that's the other thing too. Now we adding stuff. Like somebody else did a video talking about there was 8 people. I mean, just, y'all, okay. We're going to just do, I'm going to do this here. The breaking down the attack. Because somebody said, how do we know the murder and stuff? So I'm about to show y'all the, this here video. We had John Q to come up here and explain it with visuals. And these visuals are going to be still shots. So it's not going to be the video playing if, for anybody who is not able to handle watching the video. Let's see here. Just do a few more to get down to the bottom here. Gissel says, it's not about if it's a woman or man. The point is that she was beat to death without remorse, period. All those heartless bastards need to go to jail for life. I agree with you. However, the reason why people have a problem, like if it's a man, is because all around the world, women are being unalived by men and nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. And so we already have this problem. And so that's why people are upset about it. Because if it's true that an XY chromosome beat someone to, deletion, that's serious, right? That's horrible. That's horrible. So that's why people are upset about that, because if the person is an XY chromosome and they're giving them protection, special protection, right? We have a problem with that. Or it's alarming. People need to be aware. So this is why I'm doing this like a public safety announcement, because people need to be aware that this type of people out there exist. Out there. Narrative says respect for Mexican definition. Receipts. I'm sorry. Receipts for Mexican definition. There we go. Thank you, Narrative, for the receipt. That's how we like to get down over here with receipts, right? Show the receipts. You can make a statement, that's great, but you need to show the proof. Even the scriptures say you're supposed to prove it, prove it. Hey, Kathleen said, I hit the thumbs up button. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Beverly Fox says, with all the colorful, unsubstantiated angles people are putting on the internet about this case, it is doing more harm than good. Yes, please, people, stick to the facts. Yep. And Beverly, don't let them bother you, because there's a scripture I wanted to put it up here where Jesus say, let the tares grow with the wheat, right? And then when the thing happens, when we get the justice, then they'll be able to shift out. Oh, am I talking with the wrong background? Let me get these bones off the and I'll leave it up there. Yeah, so we ain't gonna be dismayed at their little stuff there. We ain't gonna worry. What's up, Patty? Patty says, let's focus. That is Miss Robinson. Look at her body. Many people will be deceiving us, misinformation. Exactly. And like I said, in the beginning, when this first happened, they told us, and we heard the parents, the family verify the identification of the individuals in the video we saw. So they already been identified. That's where we got the names from. Then y'all start calling them the Cabo Six and all that stuff. The names came out from the beginning. So you can't come now and try to throw in this new information that, these aren't the people, or how we know. We know because we saw the video and we was told who the people in the video were. Thank you, Patty. You are absolutely right. Queen B says, Queen RN, we have over 100 people watching. The like button touch. Please, viewers and family, take a second to like and return to the live chat. We really would appreciate your cooperation. Yes. And while y'all leaving out to come back in to get the chat, I'm about to say the copyright thing. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107, Copyright Act 1996. Allowances made for fair use purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarships, education, and research. All right, so without further ado, here we go. This is John Q breaking down the injuries.
Was the actual attack and assault on Shanquella. So I'm not going to play the video. I'm going to just walk us through some still shots so that people have a clear, crisp visual. And then I'm going to walk you through how the atlas luxation had occurred. And then the lower.
He's going to walk it through, and just going to be still photos. However, the information is going to be graphic, and you will feel and know. So it's going to be, it's going to be emotional. So
lumbar
Kleenex ready.
Back injury that Shanquella suffered at the same time. All right, so let us begin. And thank you for having me back once again.
Of course, thank you.
Let me know when you can see that.
We see it. Put a 1 in the chat, y'all, if y'all see that good. I can't see it.
Yeah. Now the pictures, obviously, because of content, I don't want to have Miss Natural Beauty's channel struck with a negative. Will be somewhat blurry. Obviously, Shanquella is going to be somewhat covered, but everyone who's watched the video a number of times would pretty much know through the sequence I'm about to go through what they saw. Okay, good. We've got ones popping up. Okay, so here the assault takes place. We believe it's in the morning based on the sunrise that's showing up on the back edge of the wall here in this particular area here. It was identified by not only myself and Miss Natural Beauty, but other YouTubers are taking their time to examine these photographs and still shots and videos properly in order for them to get intelligent information.
All right, so I'm gonna stop it here. this looks like someone has something wrapped around their face. We look at the body makeup, right? Look at there. Very straight there. All right.
As to.
Oh, somebody else was saying that there was a person over here in the corner. This is not a person. This looks like some type of an object. No one could be slouched down here in this corner. There's not a person. It's not big enough to be a person. It looks like a backpack or looks like another object. These looks like objects over here in the corner, not a person. This does not look like a person to me. This does not look like a person. It doesn't look like a person.
Timeline, because that's what's most.
Look here. It is a person. Look at this size from here to real people. We know these are people here. This doesn't look like a people, y'all. Come on. People out there talking about there's somebody hiding in the corner and all that stuff. There's no one hiding in the corner. If this the corner y'all talking about, these aren't people.
Most important in this whole sequence of events. So here the attack has commenced. We've seen that this attack went from one side of the room, which was the right-hand side where the sliding glass door is. And then we see the attack proceed by Dejanay Jackson to move Shanquella's body over to the left-hand side of the room. At the same time, too, we pick up someone with a...
All right, look at the feet. Her feet are lifted off of the floor, right? That's some strength there. Very strong. Even though Shanquella's body is shadowed out for dignity, look at the thighs. Look, you can still see the curve. You can still tell the curviness, the curvaceousness of a woman's thighs. Look at these thighs. Look at the feet.
A cell phone actually recording this event occur. And in matching what's on the picture of the cell phone and the room itself, you can naturally see.
Y'all see that?
Someone recording this event.
That's the other.
This is not someone's face, such as face.
See, that's somebody with white fingertips recording this attack. That's the attack. That's the attack.
Time or anything like that. This, when you look at it and then pull back and then sequence it from the room, you'll see that they are identical pictures.
And we did that with Sleuthy Lucy. Really broke it down. She broke it down in her video, and we did it here a couple weeks ago. And that's how we know for sure that John Q is correct. That person is recording the attack in the morning.
Hence, we have someone recording this. We also have someone in the middle recording the main video, which we're watching which is being seen right now.
Which will explain when people say there's two videos, right? So we watching one of them, and here is a second one, right? So that could explain the two videos, right?
So it leads to the fact, are there two recordings of this event? Answer, you can deduce yes. We just haven't seen the second one, the one over here. How much more recording was there? What happened thereafter? We don't know, up until they get to the point to release it. However, going back to this assault,
I don't see any beard energy, though. Somebody said they saw some beard. You know, looks like something is totally wrapped around the face. I see like an outline of a nose here, but not a beard.
Coming over to the right-hand side of the room, we see Dejanay Jackson manipulating Shanquella in a very vicious forward attack.
Lifted her up off the floor. Y'all see that? Feet off the floor.
To a point
Look at this position. Look at it.
In the attack, to where she begins to get close enough to manipulate Shanquella's body. As you can see, Shanquella's head is bent over to the right, away from Dejanay Jackson.
And if you remember during the video, this is when she was pounding her, right? Over like that, right? She's throwing blows this whole time. And she is really, really.
What Dejanay decides to do is to manipulate Shanquella to get her around her body and around her head. Here, you can also see with a bit more clarity the cell phone recording at the same time. So now she's up close and personal. She's controlling. And here is where the neck manipulation begins.
Pay attention.
You can actually see this.
Wow.
Dejanay Jackson's head is down.
Look at the width of the chest area.
Shanquella's head is just above hers. Shanquella's arm. Dejanay Jackson's arm is around Shanquella's neck at this point. Here is where the manipulation of the head and neck is. And Dejanay now is getting ready to take her from one side of her body and toss her and throw her with powerful force to the
Yes. Notice this stance. This is a fighting stance. See that? How the legs are wide, wide base. This is a fighting stance. John Q just described fighting maneuvers. Look at Shanquella's body. It's twisted already. Her head, her neck and head is locked in here. Her torso is twisted. Look at the legs. Her left leg is twisted behind the right leg. Before she's about to execute this technique.
Once again, being recorded. So here she has her in a neck lock on the left side of her body. And I've taken very careful still shots because I wanted to see exactly what she manipulated. Now the pull, twist, and throw begins here. This is what you have. Once we have Shanquella's back area here.
Look at the form. Look at the form.
Go across the screen, the atlas luxation injury begins. Here.
Wow. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. And look at that. Look at that.
And you can literally see Dejanay Jackson's arm and hand positions around Shanquella's neck.
While she twisted and snapped it.
Using the force and the weight of Shanquella's body was the point where the twist, turn, and pull was far easier to do because all she had to do was twist her head, pull it in the direction that she wanted it to go, and the rest of the body follows, like here. And now you can see the full manipulation. Shanquella's body way over now to the right-hand side.
Look at the position here. Look at the position.
The buttock below the bedline, and Shanquella was airborne, literally.
Y'all saw it.
Airborne.
Yep.
On this twist and turn. So here you have where the atlas luxation was created, right here.
Y'all hear that? That's where it was created. You can see this person that they are saying is Dejanay Jackson purposely rendering a technique to execute this move here, where she broke her head off her body.
Once she released her, boom.
Look at that. Look at that, y'all. You see it? Your head, her head couldn't. It's already broken. You can see the broke neck right there. And look at here. Immediately already en route to come finish it off. This wasn't good enough. Back broken. Here's this. This is it here. Now let's see here.
It's the floor. Shanquella is now on her buttock. That slamming from being thrown on her buttock, on her tailbone, created the second injury to her spinal column in the lumbar section. Because once that happened, and given no time at all,
look at
Dejanay Jackson
thrust it over there.
Growing up, I just had a vision for.
Sorry, y'all. I'm monetized. Let me change this here. I don't know if I'm, more mad or angry, always having to keep going through this and seeing this, knowing the outcome is still going to be the same, But for those who wanted to say they, didn't know or how could we tell what happened, this is it. This is how we can tell by the videos. We haven't went and got any testimonies or somebody else. We don't need to hear. We don't need to listen to no Nazir. I messed up. We don't need to listen to no Nazir telling us about. I'm trying to get it back. I messed up. Y'all had moved it. It was about right there. All right. Anyway, that'll be cool enough. Telling us about what happened because he's lying, right? We have the video, only a few seconds. Even with these still shots, we see. You see, Darlene says, if it was not Dejanay, she would have said something by now. The mother would have said something. They were quick to come out to say Winter was also involved in the attack. Thank you. Trying to blame shift, trying to get somebody else to shoulder this. They don't need to do that because they should be in trouble for being there. They should be in trouble for being there. They should catch the same rap for being there, video recording it, playing it, executing, all that stuff, participating in it. But we can see from the video here, after the fatal blow was rendered, and we saw Shanquella's body injured, there's no way that someone could have come up there and lift her up from the seated position and body slammed her. Period. Those are lies. Lori Lou says, so true, Karen Jordan. See, I must have missed Karen's thing. Karen Jordan said, we have talked about the person, the sitting in the chair where a large portion of the arm showing in the blue. Who is that? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Is that the beard you're talking about? The person, that was, that's true. So that would make 3 videos, right? No, we didn't see. We saw him out of the other video with the beard. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, I feel you. Yeah, there's one video that shows that captures that in it. But I thought y'all was talking about these objects. Oh, y'all not even seeing it. I thought y'all was talking about these objects over here, in the corner. Like we could see here's looks like luggage or boxes or something like here on this side. So it looks like she would sleep on this side because this is how I sleep, y'all. Sometimes, anyway, I'll have things here, especially if I'm leaving on vacation, so I'm in a new spot. I'll just put I'll have the other side of the bed occupied with my items there, and it looks like she would sleep over here. This also looks like something. It looks like items, not a person. This does not look like a person at all. This looks like two little somethings. I don't know what these somethings are, but they're not people. Not people. I need a few more before I go back on here. Melanie B says, I know all we getting is silence. This young Black woman deserves justice, just like the young Black men who've been unalived. Exactly, right? Yep. So true, Melanie. Let's see here. Beverly Fox said, I love that scripture. Yes, okay, good. And that's who I'm telling it to. I'm telling it for you, Beverly. So you don't be weary in well-doing. Sometimes you just gotta let the tares grow with the wheat, right? And just keep focused, because the people that are going to be leaving those kind of crappy comments and behaving like that are the people that's going to do that, right? And yeah. Gold Star says, hey, Gold Star says, at Karen Jordan, there isn't a person by the bed. Looks like bags or luggage. Okay, I was going to say that too, but like I said, I can't really make out exactly what it is, but it looks like some items. It looks like, things and not a person. Let's see, Karen Jordan said, from many videos out there, there were at least 7 people in the room at the assault. We all are not viewing the same video angles. Yeah, I can, you know what? There could be, 20 videos with different angles. From what we can see, we see that the person that they are telling us is Dejanay Jackson attacking and unaliving Shanquella Robinson. So it doesn't matter if we saw it from a right angle or a left angle or a top angle or a low angle with the camera pointed up. It doesn't matter. We see in the video the person that they are saying is Dejanay Jackson attacking viciously and unaliving a helpless, naked Shanquella Robinson. That's what we see. Let's support RN. Get those thumbs up. Thank you. Say a G. Oh, says up 1. Okay. Yeah. What's up, JP6? JP6 says, good afternoon, everyone. Hello, RN. What's up, JP6? Patty Lott says, I will pop in and out because it hurts seeing this girl get unalived by her fake friends. Yeah. And that's why, I just do, I've narrowed it down to this. Sometimes, though, when we play certain videos, some creators, still have that video in there. And unfortunately, until we get justice, this still needs to be put out there. It hurts me too, y'all. And I'm taking on a lot here. So, I appreciate all the support and all that too. But I know that it is difficult. But that's why it's important that we keep, get through this, right? Because if we stay silent, that's how these things kind of go cold and nothing happens. Coffee Girl, what's up, Coffee Girl? Says, hello, everyone. JP said, afternoon, Coffee Girl. Beverly Fox says, Patty Lott, just knowing that you support us with seeking justice for Shanquella is appreciated. Please hit the like button. Thanks. Exactly, because that's what we're all here for, is for justice for Shanquella, right? And we're not going to be distracted. We're not going to be turned around. We're going to stand strong for justice for Shanquella, period. Coffee Girl says, I didn't get a notification. Wow, for this live, so I'm late. Sorry. No problem. Like I said, this is beginning, this new. So in the beginning, there's going to be those gremlins out there that's trying to do things to attack the channel, to stop the growth of the channel, to slow us down here, right? We see that when we get attacked by the people in here, trying to get us to, believe some delusional thinking. So, I don't know how that works. Hopefully in the future, once YouTube sees that I'm a legitimate person, I kind of just came out of nowhere. So who knows? Maybe they're just waiting. You know, things are still shaded out. Like I think, you know, I kind of came out of nowhere, maybe not part of the algorithm yet to, you know, really put out the notifications. I don't know. Whatever the issue is, you're not the first person to say that, Coffee Girl. And I do apologize. However, I'm kind of pretty much coming up every day. And the times, you know, have been random. I just kind of added this day shift to speak to some new people that may have been going by some of this daytime drama stuff, just to keep, you know, everything honest and right. Karen says Shanquella put lots of video on her IG. She invited the person that supposedly not attended. Why she even spoke about little old us out here, hashtag gang members. The house was watching her every move. Yeah, I just felt so bad about the situation too. It seems like a secluded little area where, you know, there was nothing that she could have done that was going where this would have had a different outcome. Once she got off the plane and made it to that villa, there was nothing that she could have done. Like, you know what I mean? Like I say on here, stop, look, listen, and feel for vibes. By that time, it was already too late. I don't think they had, you know, the plan was already set. Like you know, yeah. MX said Dejanay is 6'1", played women's basketball, and yes, has athletic legs and big feet. Sin City says, look at that high booty attacker. Woo! Sin City, you just see the high booty? Like I said, yeah, these y'all words. I'm reading the comments for those of y'all who try to say I'm reading the comments, right? So, and I'm just highlighting the science behind the thing. Sin City said, look at that high booty. Ooh, okay. Let me be clear. Oops.
So now she's up close and personal,
Okay.
and the weight of Shanquella's body was the point where the twist, turn, and pull was far easier to do because all she had to do was twist her head, pull it in the direction that she wanted it to go, and the rest of the body follows, like here. And now you can see the full manipulation. Shanquella's body way over now to the right-hand side, the buttock below the bedline, and Shanquella was airborne, literally airborne.
Yep.
On this twist and turn. Oh, here you have where the atlas luxation was created, right here. Once she released her, boom, she hits the floor.
Patty says, just maybe they beat her before they made other videos. We don't know. Her dad said her face was beat bad. Go back and listen. Yes, her dad said her face was beat bad. However, we see that Dejanay kicked, kneed, and punched multiple times to Shanquella's head and face and neck area. The video explains the injuries that they said they saw. The swollen eye and the busted lip, the split lip, right? We saw Dejanay kick. We're going to keep on going here. You're going to see it.
Shanquella is now on her buttock.
In this position, see how the spine is all, this is awkward. You cannot make this position, right? You can't make this. This head is way down too low. This is already broke. Now she's about to come over here and finish it off. Look here, hands is out. She's launching forward here.
That slamming from being thrown on her buttock, on her tailbone, created the second injury to her spinal column in the lumbar section.
Yep. And it could have potentially, had the whole, they said severe spinal cord injury. And if you look here, these look like little vertebrae that's kind of all twisted. Remember how her body was twisted, right? Look at here, these little ridges here, all in the back. The backbone, this whole spine thing is cracked, broken all up. The foundation has been crushed. We saw her crush and pound her foundation. So just maybe they beat her before they made the video. We saw before the video started, Shanquella was standing erect. She wasn't limped over. She was standing with erect posture. We saw who administered this beating. We saw that. So if they beat her before, she wasn't injured. She was standing up. After this person that they're saying is Dejanay Jackson beat her, she never moved again. So if they beat her before, it doesn't matter because the condition that they left her in left her ambulatory and standing with correct posture without needing the aid or assistance of anything. After a few seconds with this person, look what happened.
Because once that happened, and given no time at all, Dejanay Jackson proceeds to attack the back of Shanquella's neck. And here you can actually see a 45-degree angle.
All right, let me get over here and pause it. Right? Y'all saw how far the head was down at first, right? When she was en route to come back over there, right? Y'all saw that? Now look what she's doing with both hands. She's snapping it off. That internal decapitation that the physician on Nancy Grace interview told you about. This is it right there. This is it right there. This is it right there. This is her breaking the head off. This is her breaking her head off. This is her snapping the head off. And she already broke the neck when she twisted and slung her over. Now she is finishing it. Your head cannot go down this low. Look at this back. Look at this back. Bloop, 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 bloop. Probably these multiple vertebrae all twisted and shifted around from the trauma and the impact. These are individuals. These are all, these move around. I wish I had me a real skeleton up in here. But look at this. I want y'all to see what she did with her bare hands. Bare hands around this neck here. Bare hands around this neck. Well, I snapped the head off.
From her shoulder blades here, and the neck position straight out toward the sliding glass window. This was a very brutal and vicious attack.
Yes.
And having both hands pressure her neck down from a rear attack only aggravated and, of course, created more injury to Shanquella's neck. This secured the atlas luxation here because it doesn't take that much to pop a neck, especially forcing it down in this direction here. And then what she did afterwards was even far worse.
Yeah. Look at that. Look
because
at
she
that.
kicked her.
Look at the posture. Look at her, how low now she is now. This is the back broken too. Right? Look at that. See the legs? Flat all the way down. Only a paralyzed body can make this position. You would have an arch behind your knee. Your leg would not go flat like that because it's connected to muscles and nerves and stuff that would not allow that to happen. This is past the degree that the body would normally go in. The knee would not allow that to happen. But look how flat. Oh, I need to take this off so y'all can see. Look how, okay, here we go. Look, see how flat that is? The leg is all the way flat like a board on the floor. Look at this back. Look how far it's bent over. And look here. We have Dejanay's leg kicking, doing a straight kick, like a soccer kick. She's kicking her head. Here's the bump on the eye. Here's the blood in the eye. Here's the busted vessel right there.
On the left side of her head. And now you can see how far down, even further past the bed line, the top of the bed line, how far down Shanquella's body is, how arched her back is. Look at the arch.
Thank you.
Look at.
And this is making a direct contact with her head that she just popped off the body.
This. You can see this with your own eyes. No one's back.
Thank you.
Almost breaks to a 45.
And look, y'all can see, look at that. You don't see that humpy hump there on the back? That's her spinal all broken and jabbered up. That's this. That's this all broken and jabbered up. That's why they said severe spinal cord injury. Severe. And atlas luxation. Look at that. Look at that. You see them lumps in the back? Y'all don't see that? Look at that. Ain't nobody dressed that body. Who gonna touch that old crumbled up back like that? Who's gonna do it?
5-degree angle. But you see it here. And this is where the second injury came into play, even more so.
And that's how we could tell that those pics that they got with the person laying on the floor is fake. How would they, where are these injuries at? We already saw this here. Where was that represented at? How did they get that person to lay and show that their legs still worked? You can't fake this position.
With a continuous assault, because after she kicked her, she hit her several times, even more in the face.
Yep.
And at the very end of this assault,
she was throwing blows.
we see Shanquella's arms pop up, almost like she was throwing her hand to remove hair from being in the front of her face to see if Dejanay Jackson was coming back for another attack. But it doesn't take that long for paralysis after an atlas luxation happens to occur. And in this case, it occurred quite fast. And in looking at this from the perspective of looking at the anatomical regions of this area, we can begin to understand what's impacted now. We've seen how far. We've seen impact injuries here. Here we have an information pertaining to the central nervous system and information pertaining to the region, which was...
Y'all see all this like little freeways, right? Here go the brain, giving all the messages and stuff. So if she, broke it up here, that means everything from that part down, distal to this injury, under the injury, there's no connection. The brain can't make any connections. Now, the brain is sending signals all the time. So if the break happened here, but there were signals already being contributed, there is going to be some movement of the body for a few seconds afterwards. So everyone who's getting all bent up or all choked up, go, oh, look, she moved. So what? We know that after 15 minutes after receiving this injury, time is up. So if she moved for 15 minutes after that, so what? And we didn't see her move. You saw the residual energy coming out of her hands like that, and that was it.
Was attacked on Shanquella. We've got the cerebrum.
I'm sorry. Karen said the beard is seen when the bonnet is thrown off. You can also see the person's hair braided back, but not all the way due to their haircut. Okay, so I'm gonna have to play another video that I think it's on this one too. We'll move it back and we'll watch the actual action of the fight. The attack, and we'll see when they rip the bonnet off. I think it might still be on this one here. We can move back. Thank you, Karen. Let's see here. JP6 says they sealed their fate. Yes, they did. Hey, Doris. Doris says, good afternoon, all around Natural Beauty. Please, peace and blessings. Thank you so much. You see, T. Diva says, shaking my head, so very sad. Yes, yes, yes. Geralda says, Malik identified Quilla when he said, Quilla, you're not going to fight back? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, because somebody tried to come up here and say, how do we know that was, Dejanay and Shanquella in there? And we said that we are accepting that because that's what they told us. And that's a good point, Geralda, because somebody's going to say that. Yes, we did hear that. Quilla, can you at least fight back? Yes. Thank you so much for bringing that back out there. Appreciate the insight. So there you go. All y'all people out there that's now trying to give us some new information to the puzzle. JP6 says prison won't be kind to Dejanay. Well, people better be careful. You just saw what Dejanay did, unalive the person in a few seconds. Them prisoners better be aware of Dejanay. Dejanay got some techniques. Dejanay know what time it is. Dejanay know how to take you out of here. That's why I'm saying they need to make sure that one is in the right place, because look how dangerous that is. There's no way that should be in, The prison need to be aware. Be aware of a raging monster like that, that's trained in knowing how to unalive a person within a few seconds, doing a few moves. Hey, Leslie says, y'all remember when they were doing push-ups? Thank you. Shanquella was laughing at them. Then she said, let me see what the card is saying. Now the card probably said you have to get into a fight. I don't know. I've never played the drinking game before. However, when we first started this chat, someone was saying that the drinking game, could go left really quick, and that, it's not a good game to play. So I don't know. Maybe it does say some things in there about, fighting and all that kind of stuff. I know I wouldn't be interested in playing any of this drinking game stuff. I didn't like it. It felt like a spooky movie to me. Carla says, that's a man. All right. Nerida says, justice for Shanquella. Yes, yes, yes. Leslie says, the card said you have to get into a fight and you can't fight back. Oh, my goodness. Then they'll pull their phones out and it was on. Again, details. We have to stick to the facts. The facts, we saw a video, and when we hear the audio, we hear, okay. right? So the rest of the stuff is speculation. We gonna stick to what we saw, right? Coffee Girl says, didn't someone in the chat yesterday say Dejanay had a back injury from a car accident? They're saying, that's why we're probably playing this video from this other lady, trying to say that Shanquella had a back injury and trying to say that's the reason. But we just saw, that's why I wanted to play this too, to show y'all, here's the back injury. And that Shanquella was standing upright, right? So how can we go back to a back injury or from a car accident that, you know, I don't even know if this is true or not. Even if it is true, that doesn't negate the fact that we saw the person that they are saying is Dejanay Jackson assault, grab, do a technique, push, thrust, tilt, pull, throw, whatever the technique was. We saw her execute it and unalive Shanquella Robinson. So if Shanquella was in a car accident, whenever, even if she was in a car accident the day before, she was still standing upright. Before they said, okay. After the attack from Dejanay, we never saw Shanquella stand up again. We saw her receive the injuries that's indicated on the death certificate. What else is there to know? That's it. What's up, Tanika? Tanika coming in here, say, hey, everyone. All right. Your video is a lot fuzzy. In the age of iPhones, where are these videos fuzzy? They did not want us to see clearly, to see the whole picture. We are focusing on the assault, many other clues. Right, but we don't need to worry about the other clues. We're supposed to focus on the assault because the assault is what this is about. Somebody was unalive related to the assault. So the clues and all those other things, you know, yeah. The assault, that's all we have. We have the assault, right? We have the murder weapon, which is Dejanay Jackson, right? Right? So that's all we have there. That's what we got there. Well, oh, I'm so late. Look at here. Hey, Mary, thank you so much. Says Justice for Shanquella Robinson. I appreciate your super chat. Thank you. All right. I am super late. Oh, let me scroll on down. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, yeah. I see something else, but I don't see where it's at. Am I that far behind? Oh, my goodness. Sorry, Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya, for the super. Ooh, a $20 super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, that's what was really bringing change. The what I was going to talk about today was somebody had put out this video, you know, trying to blame this on accident that a car accident that Shanquella was in, and also the creator was painting some nasty rumors or just defiling the character of the victim, which I found, disturbing. So anyway, that was that there. Thank you, Tanya. I surely do appreciate that. All right, so let's see here. So if that's being said, I need to move on down. Okay, so let's see here. I think we pretty much good on that. I just wanted to establish the cause of death, right? So we saw the video. I mean, we've seen the video, and now we just established, we know the cause of death, and now we just established it. I'm kind of scanning this to see if there is any. Okay, this is a good little live here. I talk about the fake pics. Okay, I'm gonna go and do that too then, since I'm already on here. And I think this guy puts it in his video. No, this is just on the fake pics. All right, so anyway, I'm not going to worry about these little fake pics because I already disputed those. Oops. Sorry, y'all. I thought I closed that up there. All right, so we'll go ahead and begin with what I was saying we wanted to do today was I want to watch this video of this creator. What's the name? Tales from the Code. Yeah, and even that description tells you some of the name there. All right, so we're gonna watch this one. She's talking about Shanquella had a spine and neck injury, and it's just all kind of shadiness here. Let's just see what this person is talking about. And don't be upset if this is one of your creators or one of your favorite YouTubers. I am going to pick out the bones, and the reason why I selected this one is because in the beginning, when I first started, we did play a video from this person, and they had, said some stuff about transgenders and stuff. So I'm just interested to see why now they are turning and talking poorly about Shanquella. So hopefully that's just clickbait for the title, and they're gonna, be talking about truth and honest stuff in here. So I'm curious to see. All right, so bear with me, y'all. Let me see here. So teach our head, teach. We love you all. Thank you so much. I'm glad I saw that before I got started here, because I was like, oh, like everybody gonna be like, rah, rah, rah. But when I saw this title, y'all, I was just like, oh no, we're gonna have to deal with this, because y'all know how I feel. I'm very protective over my chat and over my people. I'm still a nurse, right? So I'm into caring and all that stuff. So we're not gonna be attacking family members or doing any of this type of ugly behavior and stuff like that. We don't do that over here. Hey, LaJessica said, we need proof at Divine. Everybody claimed to have seen this video, but haven't provided any receipts. Yeah, okay, I missed that there. But yeah, that's right. And that's why I'm saying over here, at least we put out the receipts. When they try to say all this stuff didn't happen, I put the video out there. I read the definition, show the facts, show the evidence. Y'all come up here with these fairy tales. I saw the tooth fairy. I did see the tooth fairy. And then you throw a tantrum when somebody asks you for the receipts. I saw her. Let's see here. Hey, let's see here. Divine, fearless, appealing signature. No, appealing. It's too long. I can't even do this. It's divine, fearless, appealing nature. Divine, fearless, appealing nature. Hey, I said a mouthful. It's more video that have not been released. Yep. Hey, Bailey Fox, thank you for your super sticker. Okay, so my disclaimer is, if this is your YouTube creator, don't be upset. Like I said, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Like I said, we've played a video from this person, and I don't remember, picking out any bones. Like I said, this was in the beginning. But if there's bones in here, I'm going to pick it out. I'm going to highlight it. So any fans of Tales from the Code, like I said, grain of salt, baby. I'm about the truth, and the truth hurts sometimes, but hey, that's what happened. So here we go. Tales from the Code says Shanquella Robinson neck spine was due to car crash, allegedly charged with reckless driving. Oh, so she's trying to throw soft. Oh, Shanquella. Uh-oh. All right.
Welcome back to my channel, everyone. It's your hostess with the mostest, Queen Charisma, and I'm back with another controversial commentary video. Now, we have been talking about Shanquella Robinson for more than a month on this channel, and shout out to everyone who has contributed to the live chat, who have sent me receipts via email and DMs, who have let me know that this case is deeper than what we initially thought. Now, in the beginning, I was, along with everyone else, believing that there was some type of foul play involved in this case, that, that there were 6 suspects, alleged suspects, even though the FBI or the Mexican government never named these so-called suspects, right?
The Mexican government said the attacker in the video. They have identified the attacker in the video as being this individual here, Deja. And they said Dejanay Jackson. That's what, so we do.
Social media did. Social media went on a hate campaign against 6 individuals who they told the world.
They showed us the receipt with the villa, right? They showed all the little sign in the signatures. That's how we know who was there. So when they come here trying to tell us that we've spreading lies, we got their names from the records from the villa.
Murdered Shanquella Robinson, yet no arrests have been made. No one has been charged. And in fact, the state government, the U.S. State Department in Mexico, found no clear signs of foul play.
At Sonobello Montgomery, we tell.
Wow. Okay, let me get over here. Whoa. Oh, okay. I see what time it is on that. Wow. Kayleigh says, it really bugs me when people resort to attacking the family. It's giving, I'm running out of content. Yes, I totally agree. Because now I'm curious because, like I said, I'm not sure when, but I played a video from this content creator. And now it's like you're telling a whole different story, defending the Cabo 6, talking about we spreading lies. We ain't spreading no lies. Y'all didn't see the video where they showed the check-in log. And we done heard, what's the name? Nazir on his video talking about, I didn't sign my name, right? They signed my name for me because they're not going to let you up to your villa if your name not on the thing, right? That's where we got the names from. That's where we got them from. Tales from the cult. I can't believe this. I think I'm going to be, let me see here. Let me keep on going here. But I feel like, okay, let me see here.
Shanquella Robinson
give her a
died
break
of
here.
alcohol poisoning, which the Mexican government initially stated. And she possibly had an injury that was pre-existing before the fight actually occurred. Now,
Wow. Can you believe this? This individual is trying to say that Shanquella had some pre-existing injuries when the death certificate states severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation, and that the time of death afterwards would be 15 minutes after receiving the injury? You trying to tell me about some car accident? What? I saw the video, and the person that they claim that they are saying is Dejanay Jackson. I saw that person physically assault, grab the neck, break the neck, pound the neck, kick the face, do the thing. And you gonna sit there and talk about a car accident?
if you have been a member on the channel, you have been tuning into my live shows, we already broke all this down, but I want to break this down in bite-sized form. Under our investigations here on this channel, we found out that Shanquella Robinson actually was in a very, very bad car accident in 2022.
I'm going to stop it right there. We saw Shanquella Robinson standing on 2 feet without the aid or assistance of any type of walking device. How dare you put this out there? Shame on you. Shame on you. said that up here? I agree with you. Giving me, I'm running out of content material energy too. Like I said, y'all, I haven't watched this, so I'm not sure. Do you guys want to still finish this video? Or let's see. What's up, Wow? Twin says, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you in here. Hey. Thank you, too, for your information there. Let's see here. Oh, my goodness. Where? Let me see. All right. Was that no to the? Okay. I agree with you on that. Miss B says, thank you, RN, for speaking the truth. Thank you. I feel like if we listen to more of this person is going to start to, really get grimy with some of the information. It sounds like this person is going to be victim blaming. That's why I kind of wanted to come here to let y'all know we don't even need to hear any more of these lies, because we saw Shanquella standing up. So if she was in a car accident, that does not make a difference. She was obviously healed and recovered from that. We saw her walking around. Well, we didn't see her, but we saw through her camera her ambulating through the villa. So how the hell an accident from whenever had anything to do with the fact that Dejanay Jackson attacked her, did some techniques, and unalived her within a few seconds? So all of y'all, be careful when you're going to these content creators' channel. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. This person is putting out some dangerous information here. This is wrong. And we're supposed to be here for justice for Shanquella Robinson, not trying to tarnish or smudge, do a smear campaign on a deceased person's name. When we've heard from her family, her mother said, can't nobody say nothing bad about her. She was a beautiful person inside and out. Tails from the coat. A beautiful person inside and out. And she was viciously attacked. And she doesn't deserve this attack on her character from another supposedly XX chromosome. Shame on you. All right, where am I at over here? Whew, okay, let me see here. Baby Queen says, a car accident, really? And that baby is pathetic. Oh, wow. No, I see what you're saying here. My bad. A car accident, really? And okay, yeah. Exactly. So why is I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are these lies being told? Sirius Ross said, if a car accident gave Quilla those type of injuries, Quilla would have died 15 minutes after the accident. Thank you. This idiot, let me go on back over here. This idiot gonna post this death certificate. The death certificate which lists the cause of death. Severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. And we just saw, I just played the video and showed y'all in the still pics. And you were still able to see when the injury occurred. We saw that before receiving the injury, Shanquella was fine. She was walking. She was talking. She was doing the thing. Now, all of a sudden, you're going to try to tell me it's from a car accident? How? If she was in a car accident, she had already recovered and healed from it. And the injuries from the car accident aren't listed on the death certificate. If she had these injuries from the car accident, just like you said, Sirius Ra, she would have been deceased 15 minutes after the car accident. this crap up over here. Okay, let me see here. Coffee Girl says, turn it off. All right, it's gone. Thank y'all. Like I said, when I see that, I want to do it with you to make sure that, this is safe. Like just, yesterday we watched Hell of a Chick's video, which was good. This is good. It was facts. I'm all, hey, that's great. Content creator, I get that. Some of the content creators, I don't want you guys to be dismayed or alarmed. Some of them are just, this is like a little TV show for them, right? They're just, trying to get views or something like that. I'm feeling like you could still get views by telling the truth. You don't have to make up stuff or shame a person or smear campaign or do any of these icky things. You don't have to do that. Let's see here. So I like that. They turn it off. That's right. Let's see. MX says a person can break their leg and eventually not need a cane. Damage to the break can never be guaranteed to be the same. Yes, breaking the leg. Yeah. There is no one who has survived an atlas luxation after 15 minutes, MAC. And since it's already here, it's not listed any type of leg fracture or none of those kind of things on the death certificate. The thing that's listed on the death certificate for the cause of death is severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. I don't care if she got shot in the butt or some bad butt injection, because they trying to start rumors about that too. I don't care. The cause of death says severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. We saw Dejanay Jackson administer a severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. Period. Kim says, who cares if Shanquella had a car accident in 22? She was walking just fine until she was attacked by Dejanay. Thank you, Kim. Rod Julius says she's been going in on the family since Christmas. Oh, really? Okay. Like I said, I believe that first played one of her videos. It had to be in November when I first started, November 26th. So, the late part of November. And I don't think we've played any more of her videos, except for this when I saw that title. And, I was like, let me just see, what's going on here. Wow, talking about the family. May you reap what you have sown. Reap what you sow. Tales from the Cope. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate that. Y'all hear that? Tales from the Cope been talking, going in on the family since Christmas. Merry Christmas. When I came out, I've been coming out every day, y'all. I came out on Christmas to be a support to the people, right? Here this person causing drama and grief. This is how you can tell good from wicked. During the holiday times especially. You think the family felt good to hear or know that people out there talking crap about their loved one who was unalived in front of everybody? Where's the dignity for the family? Tales from the Colt. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate that. Melanie B says that kind of video is evil, blaming the victim and the family. Exactly. 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 Tina Marie says, hello, young lady. Shame the devil. Yes, we like I said over here, we not about moments of silence. We about moments of speak. We calling out the names of the victims and the abusers, because we have been trained to keep the secrets from these abusers, and that's why people keep coming over here trying to defend and protect Dejanay. How dare anybody come up here and try to defend the person that we have seen in the video unaliving another human being? Let's see. La Jessica says she is going to make you mad. Nothing she say is good. I'm late with the comments. So I had to play it first, but you're absolutely right. That's why I had to stop there. Because I was like, I know how to go in too, right? But with the truth. Karen Jordan says whether she had a car accident, precondition doesn't avoid her attacker to pay the consequences for taking her life. Exactly. And how dare to try to throw that in there like that? How? That's despicable. Tina says they don't want nothing to come out. Exactly. That's why they're trying to be quiet, just sweep it under the rug. Yeah, y'all been sweeping this kind of stuff under the rug for forever. And we're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's from the Gen X. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Twisted Sister, y'all know what I'm talking about. We're not gonna take it. Tamika says the channel is totally against Shanquella and her family. All around that beauty. You can't listen to this girl. She pissed me off last month watching something she was saying, and she said, "What, Tamika? Where you at, Tamika? Let me see. Did you finish that comment? Anyway, this here is strong enough. Okay. All right. So y'all hear that? Then we don't need to be listening to that because, yeah, wickedness. Oh, wow. Okay. I see. I didn't know that. That channel is totally against Shanquella and her family. Thank you. Wow. You can't listen to this girl. She pissed me off last month watching something she was saying. Wow. Thank you, Tamika. Appreciate that. Baby Queen said that video needs to be flagged and taken down. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So sexual content, no. Violence or repulsive content, hateful or abusive content. We can click that one. Let me see. Y'all put in the comment. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Let me read them all off, and then we can decide together which one is has been worked out here. See. But let me see. Hateful or abusive content. That's harassment or bullying. Yeah. Harmful or dangerous acts. Maybe. Misinformation. Yes. Child abuse. No. Promote terrorism. No. Spamming or misleading. I don't know. Infringe my rights. Caption issues. All right, y'all. What y'all thinking? Let's see. I want to say hateful or abusive content. I don't know. This video needs to be flagged and taken down. I don't know, y'all. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Because it's people that got channels that do this stuff. I mean, I don't know. I think we just don't need to be watching it. We just don't need to give any attention to it. Make sure I ain't subscribed. But I don't know. I don't want to put that kind of energy out there, right? Because do unto others as you want them to do unto you. But I will speak my piece on that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Someone else will. I don't even need to. So, it'll take care of itself. Like I said, reap what you sow. What you put out there is going to come back to you tenfold. So I think that'll be good enough. I don't want to do something like that. But thank you, though. That's true. And then somebody will feel it, you know. Where am I? I'm way down here. Okay, I'm getting a few more. Then let's see. Beverly Fox said, MAC, it doesn't make a difference if she supposedly had a pre-existing condition. Quilla was doing push-ups. Please, some people will do anything for clicks. I agree with you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So MX says, I know someone on disability for years over an injured back and walks fine. Okay, she had an injured back, but it still doesn't negate that the death certificate says severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. So whatever back injury she had, whoop-de-doo, it didn't cause a severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. It didn't cause that, which has a life expectancy of 15 minutes. In MAC, let's see here. A Q non-drum says, at All Around Natural Beauty RN, she has a few seconds walking about with that phone. She was walking fine to me. Exactly. Tanika says, I can't believe she's covering up for those 6 monsters. She must know them. Exactly, because now I'm thinking back on it that the one video that I did play of hers, she was the one that had the problem with the transgender person, T.S. Madison. And people, that was my first time to hear of the T.S. Madison person. I didn't know anything about any of that stuff. So I'm just putting these pieces together. This person, this Tales from the Dark, or Tales from the Coat, was saying how this community was so mean and she had been bullied by them and all this stuff. And now for this type of energy, like, you know, I don't know. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Rhonda? Says that channel is very disturbing to me. Yeah. I mean, I'm just feeling this way too now and stuff. Let me see what other information is on here. All right, I'm just looking at the stuff, y'all. All right, so, she just got all kind of. Somebody said since Christmas, she's been trashing the family. Let's see here. Shanquella Robinson neck spine injury was due to a car crash. Wow. Was due to a car crash. That is just wrong in so many ways. When we saw the video, that's just disgusting. 2 males best friend. I don't even want to see this crap. I don't even want y'all to see that crap. Thank you for saying that. Yes, it is disturbing. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yuck. Quilla was swimming too. Oh my goodness. The car accident didn't stop her from swimming. Yes. Tanika Till says, I don't listen to that channel at all. Yep. Well, like I said, y'all, I'm with it. I'm always going to be listening. But if I see and find bones, then we're done. And who knows? You know what? I probably need to go back and look. I don't even know if we finished her video. She may have offended me at that time too with some information. Because I know, like, we've had our repeats, like, you know, Sleuthy Lucy, Hell of a Chick, you know, some people that, Tessa Tales, you know, we've been keeping some people that we just been going, our go-to people, go back to people. But, yeah, I don't remember going back to her too much. Kayleigh says, people who don't understand karma, I can't relate. Yes, exactly. And then with the name like Tales from the Coat, you know. Okay, so Tamika says something about them still having GoFundMe open. She talks about the family. She is very cruel and rude. Wow. Yeah. Sounds like a very hurt individual. So just pray for people like that, though. But definitely know to stay away from them, right? Because that's says a lot about a person that would do, or say something like that too, and be, like you said, cruel and rude. And Ty Lever said, OMG, I know too much about Colt to even listen to her. She's falsified way too much info, even about herself. Shaking my head. What? Okay. Like I said, y'all, I'm new to all this stuff too. And I tell y'all, when I'm watching the videos, this new stuff too. Like, I don't spend the day going around looking at other content creators. I don't do that. I don't have the time. I'm just going to come up here and be me. Honestly, y'all, I really don't even make a script. This I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to be honest and show y'all what I do. I just go clip a few definitions. If I'm going to do really just the one. Femicide, I do that. And then I just would pick a video that's got some facts in it or whatever. I pick a video from somebody and play it and just react to it. With my knowledge and me being 52 years old, over 30 years of nursing experience, being a Gen Xer gives me a lot of foundation information that I can go back and forth on, because I was here before the internet. I was here, so I know not to believe the new lies, because I was here when the original problem was put out there. Thank you, Ty Lieber. And I appreciate everybody in the chat who is giving a testimony about this content creator. So we put it out there, put the word out there, so people will, be aware, right? This has been some very, not uplifting information. Divine, fearless, appealing nature says, listen to the name, Tails. Wow, yes. Good one. Wow. Sylvia Black says at Tanika Tills, I am in agreement with you and encourage others, do not listen to them either. Yeah. Yep. Let's see what. Okay. And see, Tamika said, hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, we could use some more likes, about 100 more likes. 100 more likes. Hey, Miss B. Miss B said, I agree, divine nature tells it all. Fictional storytelling. Yeah, that's true. So, like I said, we just let the tares grow with the wheat over there. We already see what type of energy is going to be there. So we know that we're not expecting to get justice for Shanquella Robinson over there, and to know that too. Tina says, exactly, RN. This is someone connected to Cabo 6. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, here are the pieces. Here are these clues, y'all. These people coming up with these, throwing out this information, trying to paint the picture, right? Here she's painting the picture that we all are lying. She's accusing all of us of lying, right? She telling you a lie. She telling us we are lying on the Cabo 6. You lying on Dejanay, talking about she unalive Shanquella. When Shanquella had a car accident, her back was already messed up. When we saw the video, right? We saw the video of Shanquella standing there with her messed up back already, right? But she was able to walk. So the back was good, right? The back was not listed as, her previous back injury was not listed as a cause of death. Thank you so much. Yes, I totally agree with you, Tina. Something suspicious there. Karen Jordan says, Arian, I agree with your assessment of when the unaliving occurred, and that's how it happened. The trouble is coming in, identifying the attacker. Who is that person? And I agree with you on that. And that's why I go back to the fact that the parents and the family said, when they were asked, they identified, and this was when we was getting news accounts. Let me go find the old one when the news reported on it. That Shanquella's people heard out of the mother's mouth, identified that, yes, that is Shanquella Robinson being attacked in the video. And they had identified the attacker as Dejanay Jackson. So that's all we have. And that's all we have as far as like knowing who the people are. Because the video is, looks like a video. You can't really tell. I can't see that that's the person that's standing up with the pink and blue shirt on, and they saying that that's Dejanay, right? The pictures that they've put out there to show us Dejanay, right? That's who they're saying this is. So I agree with you, but I'm accepting it because of what the given that we've been told. You see. Ye says she was moved to the living room according to the death certificate. Let me see if that's still up there. No. Okay, she was moved according to the death certificate.
The body was found the same position where she fell, which was sitting down. That's exactly how they found the body. That's where they found her.
The cleaner found her on the floor on the same spot. So I can only assume after that, they put clothes on.
The body was found the same position where she fell, which was sitting down. That's exactly how they found the body.
Sitting down. That's exactly how they found the body. So yay. She was not moved to the living room according to the death certificate. The maid found her in the seated position, and the death certificate does not announce the location of the body. The thing that was on the death certificate was not the location of the body. The death certificate stated the cause of death. It did not state the location of the body being in the living room. That would not be on a death certificate. Maybe the fake police report said that, but the death certificate did not. It did not. But let's just hear this one more time. It's only a few seconds.
Body, that's where they found her.
The cleaner found her on the floor on the same spot. So I can only assume after that, they put clothes on.
The body was found the same position where she fell, which was sitting down. That's exactly how they found the body. That's
okay. So now we can get that rumor out. And this here was done with Geraldo's video, interview way back in November, right? So I'm under the understanding I'm going to trust the first information that they gave us, because you can't come back later and change the problem with addition and subtraction. If we already had 2 + 2 = 4, you can't come back to me on November the 28th, or look, I got my dates wrong, on January the 6th, and tell me that 2 + 2 now = 6 or = 3. You cannot subtract or add. There's no doing that. Math and science is precise, and it is what it is. Beverly Frost says at MAC, are you saying if you received a large settlement from a car accident years ago and get into another one tomorrow, you think you would not be entitled to receive damages? Please. Yeah, MAC, why are you over here trying to start stuff? You just want to be devil's advocate? Is that it? Rod Julius says Tales from the Code also have an OnlyFans page. Wow. Really? Okay. Well. Thank you, Rod. Devin James says she has been talking bad about the whole family. It's disgusting. Thank you, Devin. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just saw that video this morning. I mean, with the title, it showed up, and so I was like, oh, okay. Because I try to just do, stay focused. We talk about the facts, right? And that's why I keep showing the same stuff. Sometimes we say it differently, Like I said, John Q's been up here, 3 or 4 times, 4 times. And each time he comes, he has the same truth, but more information or more clarity. He makes it more simplified for everybody to be able to understand. We're not presenting any new pictures, any new information, any new nothing. We're just taking the facts that we already received and analyzing those facts. All right. Thank you for that information. Devin James said she has been talking bad about the whole family. It's disgusting. And she is referring to Tales from the Code. Because over here, we don't do moments of silence. We speak out the names of victims and abusers. Tales from the Code has been speaking badly about Shanquella Robinson's family since Christmas. Ebony says, I fully agree. Dejanay attacked and unalived Shanquella. However, if she did have a pre-existing back or neck injury, it is something a defense attorney could bring up. And yes, and that's when we, the prosecutors, the people will say, according to the death certificate, Shanquella expired from severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation, which renders a life expectancy of 15 minutes. So if Shanquella had pre-existing back and neck injuries, it doesn't negate the fact that we saw Dejanay Jackson beat, target, and attack Shanquella's neck and administered a technique by twisting and pulling and snapping and breaking off and kicking and socking and punching and destroying and unaliving Shanquella. That is what was listed as the cause of death. So that's what we would tell that defense attorney when they try to bring that up. When they try to bring that up. When they try to bring that up. Q Non-Drum 93 says, at All Around Natural Beauty RN, for some people, if you put their brains in a bird's butt, that bird would fly backwards. Funny. Yeah, all right. So Shadow says, it is Dejanay and Winter doing push-ups. Yeah, and then when I played the video and we saw them doing the push-ups, I just showed y'all more of the skeletal. Where is this thing at? Of the skeleton and how you can tell the male skeleton from the female skeleton. And just watching somebody do push-ups without them being aware that how they're supposed to do them is it's a clue. So we were able to see some. Kaylay says, find Dejanay wig on or wig off. Yeah, I know, because that was what gave it away, right? They thought she was a man because she took the wig on or off, right? Tina said that was a savage attack. Exactly. And the movements were purposeful. Shadow says she got caught up in a cult, read her bio on her page. And Max said at Beverly Foster, all I'm saying, if you're in a car accident and the car was totaled, it's possible to have internal damage in the neck back that flares up. Yeah, you're talking about chronic problems, right? We saw that Shanquella received an acute problem. That's urgent, fast, happening now, right? So the chronic back flare-up was obviously not even a problem because Shanquella was still functioning. She wasn't in any jeopardy of expiring in 15 minutes from the car accident with the internal damage, right? The life expectancy was not 15 minutes after that. That's what y'all fail to realize. That's what you fail to realize, MAC. It has nothing to do with the death certificate that states severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. And while she sees as shadow, who was in the coat? Tales from the Coat, the YouTube content creator that we attempted to try to watch, but we saw she was being extremely negative towards Shanquella Robinson's family, and saying some pretty nasty stuff. That's who they're talking about. You see, Beverly Fox said, "Conundrum, you are too much." Yes. What's up, Amani? Says, "Hey y'all." Blaze 2886 says, "Anyone with a brain cell wouldn't believe this crap. Vile thing to do for some views. I'm really considering leaving a comment on her video." Yeah, you're free to do that. People come over here all the time and leave, crappy comments over here. Not a lot of people. It's more, I have more lovers than haters. That's why I don't really care when these gremlins come over here and leave these comments. I just kill them with love, right? Kill them with love and focus them back on justice for Shanquella Robinson. But I feel you, and you have a right to do that. You have a right to do that. You have a right to do that. You have a right to do that, right? You have a right. You have a right. And make sure you put a rose in your comment. That'd be my contribution. Throw that rose off over there. Give a piece of your mind. You got the right. You see, conundrums at Barry Foster. Just don't sit next to me at the funeral or church. Oh my goodness. MAC, true that. All right. What did MAC say? Coffee Girl says, "I agree, Shadow. A few decades ago, there was a cult in Matamoros, Mexico, that was killing people and removing their spines. That's when I came back to the U.S. You ain't gonna inside me. I'm scary." Wow. Yeah. Dirty money. Okay. Let me see. Ebony says, "Hey at Amanize," in the chat. All right. Gloria Sample. All right. New name. Welcome to the All Around Natural Beauty RN channel, where we are focused on truth, math, and science, standing for justice for Shanquella Robinson, and building our community with love and respect for truth, math, and science. Gloria Sample says, "Thank you so much for clearing this up. Common sense should have told anyone that what that other person was saying was not true." Yeah, but a lot of times, we get distracted, right? We get distracted, and then more and more people start giving out this false narrative. Then all of a sudden we forget about the truth. That's why I just keep bringing back to the basics, right? I'm not introducing no new information. We know, and we know, what we saw, and we read the death certificate. And they'll come and say, "Oh, but that wasn't even an autopsy. Autopsy report is different from yes, autopsy report and death certificate are two different things. However, the cause of death is what we are concerned with. The cause of death that is listed is atlas luxation, severe spinal cord injury. That's it. So it doesn't matter if we got the cause of death from an autopsy report or a death certificate. The cause of death is what we are interested in." Thank you so much, Gloria, for bringing that out. MAC said, "I've seen MMA fights where people do 10 times more than what's seen in the video for much longer. Folks' necks ain't just snapping like that." All I mean, I just showed the. Okay, people need to see it again, I guess. Yeah, folks' necks ain't just snapping like that. That's why we saw Dejanay grabbing her around the neck and breaking it off. We saw Dejanay put in the chokehold and get down in a squat stance position and sling her over with her body twisted. Yeah, it do take a lot to snap a neck. We saw her put in the work. Mac. LaJessica says, yeah, I had to unsubscribe to her channel. It was becoming too obsessive. Thank you, LaJessica. Yeah. Tina says, Dejanay Jackson was the car accident. Oh, and she is on video assaulting Shanquella. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. And y'all, they cannot deny that. Gold Star says, YouTube, Danny Robinson literally has multiple lives shutting down Tales from the Code lives. Oh, okay. Danny Robinson, I never heard of him. All right. Yeah, like I'm telling y'all, honestly, the people that I've played on here was, when I first played them was the first time I didn't even know anything about them. I don't spend the time following content creators because they create their own content. I'm just being me. I'm not trying to be a content creator. I'm just in the position because I got here by default. However, I'm still me. I'm still going to be honest. I'm still going to be support of the truth, math, and science. I'm not going to sit here and try to figure, now that people coming over here and I'm growing the channel, I need to find some more fairy tale stories to tell about so they can come watch me. Yeah, hopefully everybody's coming over here is coming because they're seeking justice for Shanquella Robinson, and they agree and they enjoy listening to how I'm saying it. And I know that's true because, like I said, I've been a nurse for over 30 years. Wherever I go, people like to listen to me. I'm Nurse TJ. Even patients that try to come in there and give a hard time, you can't resist after one shift with me. You loving me because that's how I get down. I'm going to make you love me. Or at least we're going to get through the shift and then I won't see you anymore. Because all I can do, I can only act for the 12 hours. If you just that person that's all out that, I'm going to do my good job for the 12 hours I'm there, then I would just, gladly decline. I'm not there to help you no more. But for the most part, I'm able to win people over because they see I'm genuine. And nobody is going to back me down from the truth. Thank you, Gold Star, for bringing that information. That's good to know. Tanika Till says, why would people make up lies about Shanquella Robinson and her family? It's so disgusting. I agree. I had no clue that people were doing that until maybe a couple of weeks ago. Y'all started coming over here saying, they're talking about saying this stuff. And then people was coming over here accusing Gerald Jackson of being Dejanay. And I'm like, what? How did we get to that? So I had to go back and play his video to show y'all this is an honest man. He's been the same this whole time. He put out the truth. And that's how you can tell when these devils is out there, because they start attacking the people that's bringing the truth. They start trying to come up there and throw their stones on that. But guess what? The truth is powerful. The truth is powerful. We just need more people to lift the voices. Most of the time, these abusers have us quiet and stuff. So that's how the truth just be going around and nobody saying nothing. Let me go on down here. Look here. Thank you, Coffee Girl. Coffee Girl says, so glad I found your channel. Truth and science. Yes, 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 yes. And I'm trying to keep the pace going on here, y'all. Thank you so much, Coffee Girl, for flashing my attention. Ooh, some new names here. Hey, Jolanda Fraud says, yes, I heard that too, that Shanquella was dressed and that there was somebody hiding on the other side of the bed. What do you think about that? Did you check it out? Yeah, let me go ahead. I'm going to put that video back up again where we're going to go over the injury, and we can see on the side of the bed is some objects. Some people are saying it looks like luggage. but it's clearly not a person. It's clearly not a person. And let me see, where was that? For those of you who are just coming in, please hit the like button, subscribe, and share the video. For those of you who don't know me, I'm 52 years old and the mother of 3 adult children, 2 XY chromosomes and 1 XX, 2 boys and a girl. And I have over 30 years of nursing experience, and I am a proud Gen Xer and a believer, truth with math and science. Thank y'all so much. Let me see here. Where is, I don't even remember what is this it here? This might be it. Oops, hold it. All right. So, yep, I'm going to look for that for you, Jolanda. Hey, new name here. Vanetta Hall Johnson says, she said that there was a woman on the other side of the bed. She also said that Quilla had on clothes. Oh my goodness. Now, y'all know how I'm feeling about the people that somehow Quilla had on clothes. When we go back to the first stories, we hear Shanquella's father saying she was naked. She was naked. Fight her naked. Saw my daughter being unalive naked. Naked. Everybody was in agreement that she was naked. We heard her mother say she was naked. We heard her sister say she was naked. So why the hell would Tales from the Dark or the cult say that she had on clothes? That's wicked. Thank you, Vanetta Hall, for bringing that up. I did not know that. Okay, so let me see here. You weren't lying. Uh-oh. Welcome to the new subscribers. Many thanks. Thank you, Ty Lieber. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Did I read this? Oh, yeah, I did. All right, moving on down here. Let's see here. Karen says the person in the video is still shaped differently from Dejanay. The attacker is not Dejanay, it's a man. I like I said, all we know is that they told us the person doing the attack in the video is Dejanay. So unless there's 2 Dejanays, the person attacking in the video is Dejanay. Coffee Girl says prior injuries doesn't negate an unaliving seen in the video. Thank you. A defense attorney who would use that would obviously be reaching for straws. The strongest defense. Oh, is this somebody sending me the thing for the? What's that platform? Instagram? All right, I don't know. Anyway, so you see, Coffee Girl says prior injuries doesn't negate an unaliving scene in the video. A defense attorney who would use that would obviously be reaching for straws. The strongest defense is the video isn't clearly showing the client. Yeah, exactly. That's what they should say. That's what they should say. This video, because like I said, I can't tell if that's the same person in the pic that's in the video. I'm only saying that because that's what they've told us. That's what the information that the press, the news, Nancy Grace, the family, all of them said that was Shanquella and Dejanay. So that's what I'm going on there. And see, Vanetta says shadow tales from the coat. Hey, Narrative still hanging in here. Say Narrative says over 200 people in the chat and 177 likes. Yeah, y'all a little bit short, Come on up for me. Come on up. Shadow at MX says, how do we know it was meds? Oh, about the medication on the thing. I know. Why they doing this? I guess it's something that folks do when they try to tarnish, the victim. Says, how do you know it was meds? Could have been weed. People put all kind of stuff in those bottles. Kim says, RN, you're a certified RN nurse. You know more than we would know about the human body because of your medical expertise. That's why I'm going to listen to you. And then I show y'all too, like it's not just me saying this. The reason why I even went around to show the pelvis is because of the people that kept saying, you know, I think Dejanay is a man. That looked like a man. That looked like a man doing that. That moved like a man. A lady can't hit that hard. That looked like a man. A man did that. That looked like a man. That moved like a man. And I saw a package, right? So that's why I say this stuff, because some people truly don't know how to tell, right? And a lot of the XY chromosomes really don't know how to tell. And that's how some of these ones that's trying to trick people end up being unalive when, you know, they trick somebody and they find out that, you know, that you that you got you an XY chromosome, right? Here's the XY chromosome. In the human species, there's only two. You can be an XY, which will give you a male skeleton frame here, or an XX. So like I've said before, and we all know this, that if they found bones in the woods, they will be able to tell by this pelvis if it's female or male. And that's because the female pelvis is designed to carry children. So you want to look to make sure, if you're looking for a female, you want an XX chromosome, make sure that you see a tilt in the pelvis, right? And an S-shaped arch in the back. That's how you're going to know if it's a real XX chromosome, because XY has a straight pelvis, right? See that? See how narrow that is too? That ain't 10 centimeters. No baby can fit up in there. But look at here. See that? Big old, oh, y'all can't see because I ain't got the thing. My mouse. All right. So, but over here, y'all see this here? Big old wide bucket. This is the bucket that the baby is cradled in for the 9 months that you are loaning out your insides to bring forth a human, either an XY chromosome or an XX, or multiples from those two choices into the world. So this is why the creator designed us like that, because the baby got to come out, right? So the baby can't be in here because ain't no space for it. No space in here for the baby. See that? It's narrow. And look at this, how prickly this is. Look at these prickly bones, right? Look what the creator did. He made our bones over here smooth. See how smooth that is? See that? Smooth and wide. Lots of space in there. Plenty of space for the baby. But this design makes the female slower, right? It makes us slower and not as strong, because we weren't designed to be strong. We were designed to carry babies. So that's why I like to go back to this. So it's not me saying something. This looks like that. This is why you are seeing this. It's because of these things that separate the man from the woman. All right. And Jolanda says she was saying that. Okay, I read that. Okay, I'm down here. Oh, okay. Hey, Sandy Harris. Hi, RN in chat. I'm late. All right, better late than never. And see, Charlotte says the neck is very fragile. Yep. And so whose neck could withstand that type of abuse? That type of abuse. Right? Whose neck can withstand that? See here. Kayleigh says the object by the curtain was still not even a crouching hidden person would present that still. Yep. And then, we just saw it too, y'all. And it looked like, two separate objects. Actually, it was three. One, I guess they thought was the crunch down one. And then, the two taller ones that weren't even as tall as the individuals in the video. Doris says she needs to stop with this BS and go have several sit downs. Yeah. And Rod says, Mac, what's up with you? I know, I heard that, huh? Yeah. And Maximo, what you mean? We mean you keep coming up here defending defending Dejanay. What's in it for you? Huh? You in here being disrespectful to the victim. Every time you come up here and say this stuff. That's what he means. What's up with you? Go over there to Tales from the Coat. You'll be more than welcome with the stuff you're talking about. Go over there and tell the fairy tales there. Karen Jordan says the pill bottle could possibly be her pain meds if it belonged to her. The bottle is allegedly and suspect. Yeah, exactly. And who cares about it? I don't care if she was doped up on Molly's or Molly's, whatever the little stuff is. Who cares? We saw her get attacked. We saw the person that they are saying is Dejanay Jackson, pound, 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 grab, pull, thrust, kick, knee, sock, punch, kick, knee, sock, punch, attack, and unalive. And that's what they're talking about. And Max, you coming over here lighting the chat up with all this baloney stuff. That's what he asking. What's up with you? What's you got a motive or something? Huh? You the one over here destroying the chat? Huh? Justice for Shanquella Robinson. That's exactly what's up. And that's what I mean about letting the tares grow with the wheat, right? I want one shift. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. Hey, Anissa Faith Jones. I enjoy this page. Thank you very much. I enjoy knowing that you enjoy the page. Shadows says Karen, correct. All right, let me see here. New names. Natasha Butte says, was there or was there not an autopsy done? No one can say definitively, and that's why I say we don't want to even get focused if there was an autopsy or anything done, because we have the cause of death that is listed on the death certificate that we've seen with our eyes. We've seen that, right? No one's seen or shown evidence of an autopsy report. So I don't have the answer to that. However, there has been speculation that one was done or requested by the FBI. But what I want us to focus on is that we do have the cause of death that is listed on the death certificate. And we know that to be true because the father stated it and the mother stated it on separate interviews, that she had a broken neck and a broken spine. So it doesn't matter if we got the cause of death from the autopsy report or from the death certificate. The cause of death is listed as severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. Karen says, praying for justice for Shanquella. Thank you, Karen. We take those prayers in. Says, I'm going to make you love me. I'm going to make you love me. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. And yes, I have. And that's how I get down, right? Because love defeats all. Let's see here. We just have to stay encouraged and not be weary in well-doing. Because that's how these demons get by, because people get weary and well-doing. You stop doing the well-doing, and then I said I was supposed to water my plant yesterday. Let me throw some. Let me put this back on here so y'all could see the injuries again, and also that there's no one crouched down in the corner. A commercial coming on. No one crouched down over in the corner. All right. Oh, I gotta share it again. And see, I'm gonna take myself out of here so y'all just see one. And
how much more recording was there? What happened thereafter? We don't know.
Oh, my plant.
Up until they get to the point to release it. However, going back to this assault, coming over to the right-hand side of the room, we see Dejanay Jackson manipulating Shanquella in a very vicious forward attack to a point in the attack to where she begins to get close enough to manipulate Shanquella's body. As you can see, Shanquella's head is bent over to the right, away from Dejanay Jackson. What Dejanay decides to do is to manipulate Shanquella to get her around her body and around her head. Here, you can also see with a bit more clarity the cell phone recording at the same time. So now she's up close and personal. She's controlling. And here is where the neck manipulation begins. And you can actually see this.
Wow.
Dejanay Jackson's head is down. Shanquella's head is just above hers. Shanquella's arm.
Okay, I wanted to show you. Oh, that's a lamp, obviously there. Can y'all see that? A lamp. You move back. This one here. All right, so that is not a person. That's not a person. Here's a person here, right? And this person, they are, let me put myself back up here. This person, excuse me, they are identifying as Dejanay Jackson. They're identifying this figure over here as Shanquella Robinson. This is nothing. Oh, I'm the wrong thing. This figure, they're saying Dejanay, and this here is Shanquella Robinson. This is not a person. This is an object. This is an object. There's nobody squatted down in the corner there. That's an object. That looks like a bag, a backpack or something. This looks like, I don't know, maybe a coat rack or something. Something there. It's an object, not a person. All right. And here, I can't do this one no more, y'all. For those of you who came in late, we already broke that down there. It's going to, still frame shots of the actual incident. And it's graphic to hear, and it's, no fun. And we've done it already. So for those of you who came in a little bit late, you can just, get it in the replay. And it's throughout this channel. It's all throughout this channel. All throughout this channel. But it's very heavy and it's hard, for us to keep watching it. But sometimes when we get these comments from some people, we have to go back to the facts. So we have to pull it up and watch it again because of that. Let's see. And Natasha says, was there? Okay, I already read that. My bad. Let's see. Carla says, Karen Jordan, Shanquella was prescribed oxycodone from the accident. Okay, I read that too. Thank you, Naird. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Rod, Julie says, MAC, I believe Tales from the Coke channel should be flagged. I understand that is her content, but she's wrong. I hear you. And then, too, I'm sure YouTube would look through it and see if it deserves it or not. My thing is this. This is people's livelihood, right? And I know that folks, you're going to reap what you sow. Karma's going to come back to you. So I always feel like, they'll get theirs and, I don't know. But I hear you on that. Like I said, everybody making their own choice, their own mind up. You guys have the right and, to do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. But I hear you, Rod. I hear you, Rod. It is offensive and it's, it's offensive. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But it's going to be people that's going to come over here and say that I'm offensive. Do you know how many negative comments I get on that male or female? One video I made that when I first started, I documented this here, the body structures and all that stuff. And the people, even some transgenders, I'm gonna go on over there so I can show y'all. And then, yeah, we're going over there. Y'all gonna have me for a good little minute because I got coffee over here too. Let me give me another sip. But I just want to, I'm saying this because it's going to be people that's going to feel like I'm offensive or I'm wrong and stuff. And I would hate for people to just be out there trying to get people's channels canceled off of their own opinion or something like that, right? Because I know what I'm saying. There's people out there that's not going to agree with it. But I don't care, because I'm pretty sure that people have tried to flag my channel, and that's why the views have been doing this little roller coaster topsy-turvy thing. But I'm standing on the truth, that I know that I'm coming from a place of truth, and that when the YouTube people look over my stuff, when they assess it, I get the green light, because I know that I'm coming from the right spot. So if people out there do that stuff, as long as you are standing on the truth, you should be fine. But I hear you on that, though. I don't even know what else to say on that. What did I say I was about to play for y'all? Oh, this here. No, let me just show you.
Are you a frustrating nursing student who's studying?
Let me go back so I can show y'all which one I'm talking about. Go over here and share the screen. And I was like, I didn't even know what was the thing that made this video like jump, right? This one right here. This one right there. It says man or woman. RN reacts to Shank Rock. He was up here earlier. Shank Rock proof that Dejanay is transgender. And then I had those fake pics from Geraldo Zúñiga up in here too. But this here, I'm going to just click on it so I can read this comment that I got from I'm gonna read it here. Let me see here. Where was it at? But if you see, it's more love than hate. But God darn it, I gotta find where it was from. You know, but I get a lot of mean stuff over here, like, you know, how can you say Dejanay did have over here? Dejanay had a baby, but nobody giving no receipts on what kind of baby, none of that stuff. But I got a lot of comments over here saying, you know, that Dejanay had a baby, and I need to be ashamed of myself, and how, you know, I'm just wrong for saying this stuff. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I just saw it. Where did it go? Oh, here we go. All right. So this here was 2 days ago from Hazel Dior. She says, as a trans woman, it shouldn't be about the whole community, but is Dejanay a T woman? It never fails. As healthcare workers, I would expect more, right? So this person said they should expect more from me. So I appreciate the fact that Hazel Dior has, put a picture, and they have identified themselves as a trans woman. So let's click on to see what a trans woman looks like, okay? Especially since y'all try to make it seem like these trans women don't exist. Here's the person that's saying that they are a trans woman, right? So we see here in the face, right? Trans woman. All right. Okay, here we go. Big time obvious, right? So for those of you who kind of curious, can't tell, look at the length of these arms. Look how long these arms are. A XX chromosome is not going to have this length on the arm. So you see something like this, look at how long that is, right? That's longer. Oh, here go perfect one right here. See that there? See that high little short booty? A real woman, an XX chromosome booty would be down here. It's too short. See that? It's not wide enough, right? You say, yeah, it's fat. Fat booty. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Yeah, can y'all see that? Can y'all see my mouse? Okay. See that there? But look at there. A XX would have this here. The hips would be fluffy and juicy right up in there. Not way up there. This here is fake, right? This is how you can tell. This is because of the skeleton. Because of the skeleton. Let me see. Let me throw the skeleton back up there one more time. It's because of this skeleton, right? A female, that's why this here would be low if it was on a female, because see how wide that is on the pelvis? But look at there. That's why this got the narrow one up there, the little narrow half booty. All right. Okay. So this, right? So y'all see that? So anybody who's curious, y'all can just go click on over there. I should play. Y'all want to see one of these videos? Let me stop. Okay, so anyway, I just wanted to show y'all that there's people out there that, feeling this way about me. Feel like this here channel is wrong and I shouldn't be doing this. But I'm cool because I know I'm telling the truth. I know I'm bringing facts and I'm shedding light on this whole thing. Let's see here. Let me kind of get a few of these here. A Queen Bee says, hi, Carla Henry. Her pain prescription, no matter the strength, could help her after she hit the door. Her attack upon her was so deadly and heinous, maybe. She died within 15 minutes. Rest in peace, Shanquella. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Y'all need to stop with all these other little details. She was taking pain medicine. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay. Let's see here. Brown Sugar said, it's not love when you criticize and call people demons and delusions for stating their opinions. It's sickening and you should be reported. See, didn't I just tell y'all that? Didn't I just tell y'all that? So, let me go ahead and play this here. Oh, my goodness. All right. So, for delusional thinking, if you are an XX chromosome, and I'm just going to do this one here. Let me try to go there with that. Where did I put that at? It's delusional thinking if you are an XY chromosome and you believe that you are an XX. That's called delusional thinking. And we do not support delusional thinking over here. If you have a child and they are anorexic, that's a condition, right? Where the person is going to perceive themselves as being something other than what they are. That's called delusional thinking. We do not support that. If the patient is being anorexic and they are underweight, they are starving themselves, we are not going to support their delusional thinking in the fact that they are fat. We're not going to go around and say, ooh, she thinks she's fat, so we need to go. Everybody's, call her fat when you see her. She thinks she's fat, so we got to agree with that. Well, she thinks she's fat. Well, as long as she believes, that's all that matters. She believes she's fat, so she's fat. She's fat. Anybody call her skinny, gonna get it. Anybody call her skinny, anybody say she's underweight, gonna be in trouble. She believes she's fat, and that's all that matters. That's delusional thinking. Nurses are not trained to support delusional thinking. We are trained to reorient the person back to reality. You are not fat. You need to eat to survive. If the parents decided to continue to starve the child because the child told them that they were fat, the parents would be guilty of child abuse. If the authorities came in and saw you with this underweight child and you weren't providing food, you weren't reorienting them back to reality, you allowed them to live out in their delusional thinking, you, the parent, will be held responsible for the child not eating. Because you, as the parent, should have been mature enough to know that a child or anybody with delusional thinking needs to be oriented back to reality. But in the case when people want to say they identify with another gender, we want to take that away. We want to say that delusional thinking should be supported. But all the rest of the delusional thinking, we're not supposed to. Pick one. Either we do not support delusional thinking or we do. And if that's the case, then we need to let the people that think they dogs and all that stuff. I'm about to try to show the video here of the abuse and what was done when this young lady, where is that at? I can't even stick to a schedule here because I got to dispute and go back and forth and battle all this stuff, which I ain't been up here already for 3 hours. Let me get some more of these comments. But when I find dog video, I will. I'm going to play that for you, Brown Sugar, since you got problems with reality. Karen Brewer says, somebody please delete the inappropriate comments. Who putting inappropriate comments up here? And like I said, y'all, so the people that's going to come over here and do that, we're going to just be like, let the tares grow with the wheat. Don't even go back and forth with them. Don't even go back and forth with them. Don't even go back and forth with them. When I pull the comment up there, I'll get them. I will get them. Thank you, Karen. Let me see. Do you need a wrench? Where Karen? Oh, this thing is moving so fast. Oh, because of all these inappropriate comments. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me scroll down some more over here. Roger says, R.G. Williams, STHU. I don't know what that means, y'all. Hey, R.G. Williams, welcome back. See, they are not going to jail bigger than we think, like Nasir said. Yeah. Well, Karen says that Tanika says, I'm glad someone is paying attention. I'm moving up, y'all. Went the wrong direction. Y'all talking about the same thing. She wasn't a good girl. But we're not here to judge if she was a good girl or not. We don't care if she was a good girl or not. What difference does it make? She was an outstanding citizen. She had her own businesses. She paid her own way. She did not deserve to be beat to death. Tanika says some of these comments need to be deleted. Negative people coming in here saying sharky stuff. Yeah, but that's why I showed y'all the comments over there. I don't even delete those comments. I give them I heart all of the comments because I appreciate all of the engagement, even from the negative people, because I'm putting out the love out there and the people that's going to be affected by it will be. So we don't worry about the ones that don't want to take in love, that don't want to take in the truth, right? Sometimes with people, the truth burns. Oh, it burns, right? The truth burns. They don't like the truth. They don't want the truth, but we don't care about those people. And like I said, as long as it's not something that's just vulgar or totally out, I really don't care about those gremlins that put those kind of comments out there. Same with this little Hazel person. You sitting up here, announcing that you are transgender and you got a problem. Why? Because these people are, anyway. Thank you, Tanika. I appreciate. I know you got a wrench. It's here. Aji said, y'all talking about the same. Okay. Oh, maybe that's why you was put where you was at. Damn, see here. They're not going to jail bigger than we think. Okay. But we still need to hear all these people's comment to see. Queen Bee says, hi, Carla Henry. Her pain prescription, no matter. Okay, I already read that too. Aji said, this lady doesn't know nothing. Seen a picture of young Dejanay. Jazzy Jennifer said, arrest all Cabo 6. Yes. And I don't know. Maybe I'll just play the Nancy Grace tape so it can settle everybody down. I don't know what y'all need here. I'm trying to see here. Coffee Girl says exactly, Kayleigh. Here's a new name, i.e. Toya. I thought it was confirmed she was a woman. I'm lost now. Well, the reason why, there's, like I said, people, every stream I do, someone comes up with the question of the gender of Dejanay. And that's why I do here with the skeleton and talk about the differences between the two XYs and XX chromosomes. Some of the clues that the reason why people are thinking this is because of what we saw physically. However, there are other clues. The other clue is that they charged the attacker that they are saying is Dejanay with femicide. And when we see the definition of femicide, we know what that means. And here's the definition. I'll just read it really quick for you. It's very quick. It's real short. It's one sentence. I usually stretch it out, being dramatic with it to, kind of make it a little bit longer. But here it is, femicide. Excuse me. Femicide. This is from the Merriam-Webster Dictionary, a reputable source here. Merriam-Webster Dictionary. It's a dictionary I grew up on. I totally agree with this. I support it. I believe Merriam-Webster is a dictionary that gives definitions, defining terms of these words here. The word that we're going to read the definition for is femicide. Femicide is a noun. Plural would be femicides. The definition reads, the gender-based murder of a woman or girl by a man. So I read that definition. To me, not just to me, I read the definition. This ain't me. I read the definition. I understand these words. Gender-based murder, I know what that means. Of a woman, I know what that represents. Or a girl, I understand that too. By a man. I know all of these terms. I don't need to look up any of these words here in this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 word sentence. 10 words here. I know all 10 of these words. Yet, there will be people that will come over here and say that that's not what that means. But they won't have a definition from another reputable source to say otherwise. So when I say this here is my definition, this is our definition. This is the definition here. Until someone can put something else in the chat that we can read to see with our eyes, we're going to accept this definition as the definition of femicide. So this will be another clue, since it's by a man, that would indicate that the person in the video that they are saying is Dejanay Jackson is a man. So we're not saying that Dejanay Jackson is a man. We're saying that they charged Dejanay Jackson with a crime called femicide that is represented by an action of a man towards a woman. So that lets us know that's math and science. 1 + 1 is 2. Yep, and that's where we get that one from. And so, like I said, and then I even went as far, not even me, but Narrative went as far as to gather the information to give you the definition for the Mexican definition, because people had problems with also knowing that that's what it meant in Spanish too. So for those of you that are coming in late, we'll go ahead and read the Mexican definition of the term femicide. All right, listen up. What is the Mexican government definition of femicide? In Mexico, the term femicide refers to the murder of a woman because of her gender. This includes cases where the victim is killed because she refuses to comply with certain gender roles or expectations, or because she was perceived as a threat to the male perpetrator's sense of power or control. And then the rest of this is some information, but here is, and Narratives placed it in the chat, the this here email, what's this, website of this here. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. It's in the chat. I've done enough for y'all that don't want to take the definition. I gave you 2 definitions and they both say the same thing. So that is the reason why that's one of the reasons of why people are questioning the gender of Dejanay. And plus the fact what we saw in the video. Let's see. Natasha says the fight was aggressive with pure rage. Exactly. And who has the tendencies to rage? Let's see here. Because a few days ago I had showed y'all the the transgender raging and stuff, right? So we do know that people who have delusional thinking, if it's unchecked, they have problems with rage and anger, right? Let's see here. Karen says at Aji Williams, why don't you enlighten them? Okay. Oh, anything here. Aji, Kim says, Aji, who is that on the FaceTime? There was no one on the FaceTime. That was a video of someone videotaping the fight. Jazzy Jennifer says, what we don't know tell us you in the chat. What we don't know, tell us you in the chat. I'm only stating facts and math and science. I'm only showing the video of what the attack was, and I give some commentary on that. I bring up people that's done the research to get, to show y'all in the simple forms with the videos, with the pics from the still shots from the videos. We not adding no new stuff. We not coming with no rumors. We not coming with no hearsay, only the facts. So I'm not here to tell anybody nothing. I'm just here as a platform for you to see the facts here. And Brown Sugar says, it's not healthy when people are being criticized for stating their opinion at Beverly Foster. Okay, y'all. Yeah, let's not criticize nobody. Okay. All right. So anyway, we're supposed to be here standing for Jessica Shanquella Robinson. Everybody get out of your feelings. Brown Sugar is not about you. This here is other ways too, right? People like that, these gremlins or the people that's always me, getting offended at everything. These are clues too. It's not rational. It's not rational for you to internalize everything. It's not rational for you to feel everything's about you. Just like you want to put your opinions out there, don't get upset or offended when somebody criticizes you with their opinion, because they felt that your opinion criticized them. It's not about you. It's not about none of y'all. It ain't about me. It's not about us. Queen B says, sorry for my typos. This phone has issues on grammar sometimes. Right there, let me see here. Predictable. All right. Geraldo says at Brown Sugar, what they did to Quilla is love? Huh? All right, new name here. Mendretti 24 says, seriously, some people are demons and some people are delusional, though. That's true. Yep. Rod says Brown Sugar supports tales from the code. Oh, okay, that explains it then. That explains it. Like I said earlier, don't be offended if I find bones. I don't care who the person is. The truth is the truth. If you are on the side of a lie or something like that, then I'm going to point it out. Nobody's perfect, right? Right? Nobody is perfect. So, but we have to be willing to accept it when we are not right. Thank you, Rod. That clears up a lot. Kim says at Brown Sugar, if you don't like what RN is saying, get off the live chat. By the way, it's not love when a friend attacks another friend. And it's not love when so-called friends leave their friends to die. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Brown Sugar. Make like a tree and leave. Make like a tree and leave. Get on out of here. Jazzy Jennifer says, Shanquella Robinson still got haters. Shaking my... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And why? It was because of the spirit that Shanquella represented. Good, right? She was successful. She was positive. And these wicked little haters hate that. And that's why they come in there and say, see, she wasn't perfect. Nobody is. Whoop-de-doo. He who is without sin cast the first stone. And that ain't none of us. So keep your stones to yourself. Yeah, and that's why them demons hating. Let's see here. Amendretti says, it seems like people are forgetting what happened in the video. And that's why I keep bringing us back to it. Because you can say whatever you want. You can try to throw in new lies, take away some truth, or do whatever you want. But we already have the facts. We already have the facts. We already have the video. It's out there. We can play it anytime and point it out. Be like, nope, see, there it goes right there. All I got to do is press play on John's report, and that's it right there. That's a slam dunk right there. It's game over right there. Y'all don't like it how I say it. Let's see. I.E. Toya said, it doesn't matter if she was a crack user. That's not what took her life. Exactly. Exactly. And see, they want to try to victim shame and victim blame. And that's why I say over here, we know no moments of silence. We calling out the names of these victims and abusers. So Brown Sugar, you over here trying to throw shade and being messy, I'm calling you out too. Justice for Shanquella Robinson. Thank you, Naird. Appreciate that. You see, I'm not too far behind. Tanika says, they're not friends for those saying Shanquella Robinson was no angel. Who gives a crap? She didn't deserve this mess. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And the people that try to justify and say that kind of stuff, those are the people that got their own skeletons that they don't want to come out. So this here makes them nervous because by revealing this, it's going to probably reveal some secrets that a lot of people don't want out because they are participating in certain things that they want to keep in the closet. Karen Jordan says, why do we think the person kept going towards the window? Someone was recording. Even the sliding door to the room was wide open. Let's see, what time is it? We're probably going to end up having to play the whole video. I think maybe still may have caught the gap, the opening in the sliding door. But on the video that we've seen, there was the door was not wide open. It was open slightly. We've seen that. However, we did not see a figure outside hiding. Beverly Foster says at Brown Sugar, and it's also not healthy to constantly join chats that you are not like-minded. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it's good. Like it's making us think too. It's keeping us focused because every time they come with these little ridiculous lies, we're going to slice them down with the truth. You know, that's what I'm saying. Well, don't be dismayed at them. Don't let them bring your energy down. You know what I mean? If you start seeing too many of them doing, I appreciate what y'all doing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But yeah, don't let them frustrate you and try to drain your joy, because that's what most of this is about. And they probably think they get to me because I get loud and talk like that's how I talk, y'all. I'm a passionate person. I'm a fire sign. And that's how I talk. That's how I get down. So that's how I get down. But, I'm not upset or mad or angry. I'm just being a matter of fact about it. So when I raise my voice or I'm speaking with authority, that's what that is. When they come out with these lies, that's why you have to face them with the right ways, standing on the truth. And see, Geraldo said at Brown Sugar, it's deadly what they did to Quilla. Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you. No lies detected, Arian. Thank you. You see here. Yes, Brown Sugar. Okay, see. Hell no at your rock. Never at rock. Stay in your lane at Kim. Let me see. Brown Sugar. You in here interrupting everybody. Let me see. I'm just gonna take a moment, y'all, to show Brown Sugar. Oh, he been shown the door. Let me see here. Did that show the door? I'm learning how to work these things here, y'all. So I don't know. I'm trying to. Brown Sugar, you are excused. You are excused to go. Let's see here. How can I guess this is it? All right, there. I think I got the Brown Sugar out of it. I was trying to give you a chance, Brown Sugar, because I'm not that person that's like, oh, you said the wrong thing, you don't agree with me, out. No. I'm cool. Y'all can have your opinions or your disagreements, because I don't mind. I don't mind. Y'all see, I've read off the negative comments too. And when the spirit hit me with the right thing to say, I go for it. And most of the time, I already had the right thing to say, which is the truth. I just repeat the truth. That's why I'm saying you can't win. You can't beat me. I'm ready for all of it. Bring it. When you come up here with your little lies, I'm going to smack you down with the truth. Kaylee says, i.e. Toyota, right. Again, for the people in the back. All right. Carla says, the reason I mentioned about the medicine, because people were saying it was a pill bottle on her stand. Nothing else, nothing more. Let's see, Roderick, hey. All right. Shanquella didn't deserve what happened to her, no matter what she done. She was unalived by haters. She needs justice. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And that's what we're saying to you in the chats. When you come over here and you start chatting about, take that stuff over to Tales from the Cult. That's how they get down over there with this kind of gremlin behavior. We don't do that here. What we're telling you is that type of energy is not welcome here. So if you put it down in the chat, get prepared to get smacked back by my beauties and beautifuls. Mendretti says, when I don't like a YouTuber, I simply don't visit the page anymore. So why are some of y'all that disagree still here? That's an excellent question. Let me read that again. Came with a nice statement from. When I don't like a YouTuber, I simply don't visit the page anymore. So why are some of y'all that disagree still here? Beat it. Geralda says, justice for Queen Quilla. Yes, yes, yes. All right. That's true. Why y'all still here? Let's see here. Tanika says, those disagreeing are the Cabo 6. Yeah. Let's see what this one's saying again. In the midst of not agreeing with everything being said here, I still supported, donated, and still factual information, but I can't speak my opinion without being yelled at. Hey, man, what you talking about? You probably need to leave too. Why are you here? Why are you exerting all this energy to be in Discord with the chat? Go over to Tales from the Cult. Go. Mary, that says, justice for Shanquella. Please let us all get along for the love of each other, please. Exactly. And that's what we're doing, right? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. But I love how we're exposing those who are coming over here disguising themselves as individuals who seeking justice for Shanquella Robinson and seeking that with truth. Let's see. Karen says at Tanika Tills, thank you for stating this. RN doesn't realize yet she is being used for other purposes at the moment. Oh, okay. Beverly Foster says, this conversation is good. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. Thank you. Kayleigh says, so you mean to tell me we can be shown to our face a unaliving and people will try to go out of their way to justify it? Wow. Yes. That's exactly what's happening here. Hey, what's up, LA? Put a brown sugar on the stove. Let it melt. Yes. Thank y'all for seeing that too, right? Coming over here trying to interrupt us. Let me see here. You can disagree. You can agree to disagree. Yes. That's what we're doing here. Agree to disagree. Coffee Girl says at Mendretti 24, say that again for those in the back row, our followers of our Coty lady from the dark side. Well, I did at her, so let me drop the link. Maybe they out there. Maybe that's who that is. Maybe they want to come up here and say something. I'm dropping the link. And yeah, so I'm gonna drop the links. I'm get out here, and I'll be back tonight for my OGs that come for my night show. Like I said, this here was to introduce myself to some new people that are seeking the truth, you know, and want justice for Shanquella Robinson. Well, here is that there. All right, so there's the link for anybody want to come up and clear their good name. Let me see, did I pin it? Ooh, wait, where is it? Way down there? Good heavens. All right, so I'm pinning it. There we go. All right. IE Toya says right at K 80. Let's see here. New name. All right. Shoni Coleman says, hello, everyone. Hello, Shoni, and welcome. And there it says, be sure to follow community guidelines in the chat. Thank you. God, please watch and protect our babies. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Beverly Fosters at MAC. When did I yell at you? I'm having too much fun with you. Good for you, Beverly. That's exactly how it's supposed to be, right? You take it, you know, don't get stressed out and serious about this. Go ahead and play with the gremlins. Have a little fun with them when they come in with these baloney comments, right? It's almost like talking to a 3-year-old. And Shawnee says, who cares if she was good or not? She didn't deserve that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Geraldo Bernard said, Aji, we are all ears. Okay, I guess y'all was waiting on Aji. Yeah. Natasha says, natural beauty, RN, you don't owe haters no explanation. Thank you. Brown sugar is just taking things out of content and looking for attention. Yep. Another narc move right there, right? Narcissists are notorious about seeking attention and thinking everything's about them, right? Everything's about them. So these are clues to y'all. So don't get dismayed or tangled up with one of them, because that's what they want. They just want the energy, regardless if it's negative or positive. They just want it. Thank you, Natasha. Coffee Girl. Yes, I saw 2 of her videos, Cope, and knew she wasn't right, blaming the fam, etc. So I stopped watching her. It's that simple. Thank you. And that's why, like I said, I don't really care if people are trying to do things, these gremlins trying to do things to try to destroy the channel, because guess what? The truth cannot be stopped. All I have to do is continue to be consistent and persistent, and the truth will prevail. And that's how we're going to get our justice, by staying focused and not getting weary in well-doing. Facts at Natasha B. Yep. See, Karen says, RN, control your own show. The trolls want you to keep repeating the same message. Some you will not convince. True. All right. We don't know. I see you in Mac. I'm gonna bring you up. We don't know who is Cabo's 6 or family members or friends. Stick to your own content. What's up, Mac?
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you good.
Is it an echo?
Nope.
Okay. So I have a question for you. Up until the time where I questioned why you keep focusing on whether Dejanay is a man or not, have you felt like I was a disruption to your chat?
No, I don't feel like you're a disruption to the chat. I don't care about that kind of stuff. I go back to the facts and the truth.
Okay. So once you go through the facts and the truth, the only facts that you can show is the fight. So beyond that, what else can your content be about if we don't have various opinions and share them on your platform?
I said I don't mind people sharing their different opinions on the platform. That be y'all out there going back and forth with the wrenches. Part of me feel like I want to take the wrenches away from everybody and just let the chat be the chat, right? We're supposed to be focusing on what we're talking about, justice for Shanquella Robinson. It's not about what you say or think or what I say or think. I'm stating the facts. If it's not facts, science or math, you can't prove it. That's what people have a problem with, MAC, when you come and you put your opinion in there and you don't have the proof. So people are asking for receipts.
Okay, that's my point.
Mm-hmm.
The only facts that we have is the video, correct?
Right.
So every night that you come on, and I've been here, been supporting you for over a month, the only facts we can discuss, according to what you're saying, is the fight. So every night that's all you're going to talk about is the fight, and keep repeating the fight, and keep getting upset about showing the fight and showing the bones and the XX and the XY. We're better than that. We can discuss. We can discuss various things and still want justice for Shanquella.
But how? We'll be getting distracted by talking about various things.
And we're being stagnant. Keep talking about, and we're being stagnant. Keep discussing the fight. Yes, we are.
How? We're keeping.
Because what more can you say about the fight? The fight happened. She was deleted.
Mm-hmm.
We saw the bone structure and how it happened.
Yep.
What else can we talk about?
Yeah. Well, I put that back up there when people come up and say otherwise. So I put it back up there so people can understand why people are saying they think Dejanay is a man.
And you know why they're doing it?
Why?
Those are the trolls. They want to keep you talking about the same thing. That's the distraction. Why can't it just be whatever or whoever she is? That person did it. Let's just say it's a human being that did it. Mm-hmm. The people and the people who I keep saying that she's a troll, they are the same people who come in here every night. It's random people I see coming in. I'm here. I'm sorry. I've been here every day since you've been live.
Yeah.
Since the first time you was on here, you did that 10-hour live. I was here.
Yeah.
The people who are coming in here now talking about she's a man are not here every day. I don't even recognize this guy earlier. This Rod guy who made these comments about brown sugar. I've never seen Rod before. He came at me and he wanted you to write. He wanted you to flag the cult lady. Do you know the can of beans that will open up if you flagged her? Another content creator flagged another content creator who said nothing about you. He was trying to get you hemmed up, but you want to yell at me? He wanted you to write. He wanted you to flag her, and you know all those people she got over there will be jumping on your panel because when you flag somebody, you have to show your name. They would have been on your case the minute you come back on live until you go off live. That's the confusion he wanted to make. Brown Sugar has never said nothing before today that I noticed was disruptive to your chat.
Good
so what the problem is, in my opinion, you're picking and going over these chat comments, 95% of the chat is for the chat. It's not for you. You're picking these comments out, and you're getting emotionally invested in things that don't even concern you. If you notice, when I want something to be said to you, I at you. Everything else I say in that chat is not for you.
This is my chat. Of course,
yes, it is your chat. And see, if you're taking offense, I'm giving you advice.
I'm not taking offense.
You said you're new. I'm giving you advice.
To take offense as it is to give offense. When people say the things that that truth, that math and science disagrees with, I'm going to put it out there. I don't care who the person is.
Okay. That's fair. You can do that. But my point is, the only facts, math and science that can be discussed, that is purely facts and science, is the fight, what happened, and that's it.
Yeah, and that's what we do. That's what I do. When
every night. You're right. You do it every night.
I do.
The same thing.
Yep.
And that's why the channel won't grow. Okay.
I see the growth. I see the growth every day. I'm growing. I don't know what you're talking about, MAC.
It's not growing because you keep showing the same bones every night. It's not because you go on the same videos every night.
Growing because
the people that you're showing, why wouldn't the people just go to these content creators instead of watching it with you? They can watch it with them.
Yeah, go over there.
Okay, so you really have no content. You have no content.
That's coming here. They saying, RN, we love you. What you talking about, MAC?
I love you. I love you too.
But then what are you talking about? What are you talking about? When I started this channel, when you came, if you said you came to the 9-hour live, I had just barely 1,000 subscribers. Right now I'm at 2,900. I'm growing. What are you talking about? This has been successful. People are coming over here. They are expressing their concerns and their wants to get justice for Shanquella Robinson.
Everyone wants.
What you're talking about. That's all I wanted. Exactly. So what are you talking about? Why are you coming over?
In my opinion,
the channel and stuff.
In my opinion, from November, it's now January. In my opinion, the content has been the same.
Yeah.
It's been the same.
True, it's the same.
No growth.
If you want entertainment, MAC, go over there.
I do.
And watch them.
And I come here to support you.
The CPR and the doctor and all that fake stuff. Why would I be interested? I'm not here for that. I didn't step into this platform to try to do that. I came here because I had an honest reaction and an honest opinion about what happened to Shanquella Robinson. And people heard what I said and they agreed with me. They felt something inside that I was speaking the truth, and I was able to shed light and help them to see what was right there. And that's why people have been coming up. And that's why I've been coming back every day talking about the facts, so we don't get distracted and this ends up being like another thing, like the Kanika Jigs or all these other things that we try to stand up for justice for somebody else and nothing happens. So that's why I keep it focused. But if you want entertainment, go find that somewhere. People find me clowning all this stuff entertaining. So I don't care. This is my show. This here my platform. And I took the stance that I'm here for justice for Shanquella Robinson, standing up for victims of all ages, all genders, speaking out abuse. That's what it's about.
So you're saying in the chat, we're only supposed to talk about the fight and dispute the definition of femicide and if Dejanay is a man or a woman. Those are the three facts we have about the case.
Nope. Y'all come to me with that stuff. So that's when I break out the math and the science, which is the definition. If you come into me saying that's not what that means, when they've charged this person with a femicide, the definition of femicide means that this is a murder of a woman by a man. So why is it a problem? Why do people have a problem with accepting that Dejanay could possibly be a transgender? It's not like transgenders don't exist. They're out there. There was even one highlighted in the video that the Tales from the Coke person said. some TC Madison that everybody else knew about. So stop acting like transgenders are these unicorns. They're out there. Y'all want to stand up for them and say they exist and they got these rights and they should be protected and all that stuff. But as soon as somebody points out that that's one of them, then all of a sudden it's like, that ain't true. So when you come to me and you say it's not true, I'm going to put the definition out there and say, why did they charge Dejanay Jackson with femicide? Why are people questioning the gender? Why?
Can I reply?
Of course.
Every other aspect of this, of the paperwork that came
Bring
back
up
from this.
narrative. Thank you, narrative. Go ahead, Mac.
Oh, okay. Every other aspect of the report that came back from what happened on the medical report, the doctor's report, the police report, it's all been scrutinized. It's all been said that we've all found ambiguity in the paperwork. So why that aspect of it you have so much confidence in?
I do not. I only said the death certificate or the autopsy. I don't care about the police report because that's fake. I don't care about the medical report because that's fake. The only thing I care about is if there is a true autopsy report, which we haven't seen. We've seen the death certificate, which lists the cause of death, and that's all we need to worry about.
And you said that they charged her as being a femicide. You believe that part, right?
That's the charges that we were told. They said Mexico is charging the attacker, the aggressor, with femicide. That's where I got the information from. I'm not pulling stuff up out of the air.
No, I'm not saying that you are. See, you're being defensive. My point.
That's how I talk, in Mac.
Huh?
Make it in love. I said that's how I talk.
Okay, maybe I got you on speakerphone.
I'm not defending anything. I'm not defensive at all because I know that I'm speaking from the truth.
So what I'm saying is, why do you believe? Why do you have confidence that the charges are correct then?
That the charges are correct?
Yes, you said they charged it with being a femicide. Why do you feel that is correct?
Because that's the charge. What do you mean? Why?
The doctor said things. The medic said things. Well, why do you believe the police aren't corrupt? Why isn't the possibility they found it being a femicide to complicate things as a stalling tactic?
Because that was the original charge.
Okay.
And it's only now, months later, that people have a problem with it because it's been exposed. People asking about it.
Okay.
So why now we got to say, why now? Right? The original charge before anybody was suspicious of this whole Dejanay thing. Before anybody started calling it out, we accepted femicide. But we accepted it before we knew the definition. Because like so many of us Americans, sometimes, and I know I'm guilty of it too, will see or read a word and not understand it, but don't take the time to go get the definition of it.
Okay. I guess my perspective is, if one aspect of the information coming from Mexico is scrutinized or not believed, I believe all of it should be. I can't. Once you lie to me one time, I'm not gonna give you 3 and 4 other chances to lie to me. One lie, everything else you say after that is null and void to me. So I'm not believing the doctor. I'm not believing the police charges. I'm not believing the medical, the EMT. You didn't believe the pictures, Martin.
I sure didn't. But you know what? Who I do believe? I believe that Father Bernard, when he said that they told him the cause of death was that severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. I believe that. I believe the mother, Salamondra, when she said the same thing, I believe that.
Yes, I believe it too.
Okay.
And I believe that a man or a woman could have done it.
Okay, that's okay. Okay. So I'm just saying, I'm not disputing or arguing about any of those things. I gave the clarification for those who were concerned or questioning the gender. I just said, well, this definition means this. So you put your own clues together. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing but the truth. The truth is that they charged Dejanay Jackson with femicide. The truth is that femicide means the death of a woman or a girl by a man. That's the truth. Narrator, did you want to say something? I have Narrator up here too.
Hey everyone. I just wanted to say that, firstly, thank you so very much for continuing to keep Shanquella Robinson moving forward, because unfortunately, what happens in our society in 2023 is that we'll become a hashtag or something like that, and it'll be really popular for maybe a month, 2 months at the most, and then it dies down. So, in defense of you, when you when you're saying that she keeps talking about the same thing, because her channel pretty much was what's the word I'm looking for, like propelled into justice for Shanquella, because she made a comment on someone else's channel that got so much, it was clipped all over the place. I saw her picture all over the internet, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, all over, just because she just made her professional opinion. And then to back her up, Nancy Grace had like neurosurgeons and all kinds of like professionals to back up what this woman has said about what happened to Shanquella. And what I feel like the questioning of the gender of the attacker, how RN is doing it, she's showing, okay, well, we're not going to assume anything. Let's just look at it. Those pictures look to me to be a man. I don't care what anyone says. The shoulders, the voice in the video where she was trying to get everyone to get naked, and she was Dejanay was, mouthing out, going back and forth with her, sounded like a man. The whole crew looked, they're into something. I'm a Gen X also, so I don't know how the younger generation get down with their sexuality and things like that, and I really don't care. But I just think it is offensive to see where a woman is being attacked. It's on video. It's obvious by other than a woman. Let's just say Dejanay is a woman. Is it fair for a 6-foot woman to fight a 5-foot woman?
Absolutely not.
So
and
again,
I'm not defending her in any kind of way.
So then what are you upset about? Because it seems to me that you are finding like you're upset with the RN because she is, like you said, she's pushing the narrative of what she finds, and what we all in the chat have found is the truth. And we've been able to identify who attacked this young woman. We've been able to identify how she was injured. We've been able to identify that these people have not come forth. Nazir, what's his name? Nazir or whatever. That guy was so obviously lying. We've seen so much information to come through to support RN's theory that we can continue to keep supporting RN, keep supporting her theory, and pushing this narrative until we do find justice for Shanquella, because that's the bottom line. And really, ultimately, I think it's really bigger than this. I think something's going on. Something like corrupt between the Mexican government and maybe some American citizens or something like that. But what I do know, the FBI, once they get on this and really start digging, it's going to show up. And the fact that we are continually pushing this narrative behind RN doing the lives daily, I think you're doing a great job, RN. Keep up the good work, and you are helping to bring justice to this young woman. I'm at work, so I'm getting ready to end there, but thanks really for all you do, RN.
Thank you so much for coming up. Thank you, Narrator. That's Narrator. Y'all, thank you so much. And T. Reeves, I see you here. I'm going to bring you up. And Matt.
Can I respond real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. What I want to say to that is, so hypothetically, if there's 200 people in the chat who believe that Dejanay is a man and 25 don't, are the 25 supposed to be silent? Are the 25 supposed to leave the chat?
No. I don't want anybody to leave the chat. All is welcome. All is welcome. But I'm not going to hold back the truth when someone has a legitimate question or concern about something. Just like I didn't want to see those pictures from Harald. I didn't want to watch none of that stuff. You were the one that came over here and said this person has some pics to show all this stuff. I played the pics in there and I see these bones. When I see the bones, I'm going to call them out. So I have no problem with anybody expressing their opinion or anybody who think that they don't want to believe that that's an XY chromosome. Fine, believe what you want. You can believe what you want, but I'm going to tell the people, show the people how you can tell, because there are people out there who don't know and they want to know so they don't get tricked or be in a position to be at a disadvantage when one of them reveal that what they really are. So if you don't believe that, that's fine. You can make your comments. I really don't care too much about what's going on over there. I care about the truth and justice for Shanquella. And that's why I was saying all day today on this live that let the tares grow with the wheat. And these ain't even my words. This is scripture. Let the tares grow with the wheat. So don't be getting all worked up in this. We're supposed to be focusing and keeping justice for Shanquella Robinson, staying with the facts. We don't need to be trying to do this little work here, exploring rumors and seeing which rumors are true or not. It doesn't matter. The fact is that with less than 30 seconds, it took the person that they are telling us is Dejanay Jackson to commit this atrocity. You had anything else, Mac, you wanted to say?
Okay, that's my final point. Regarding the Martin tape, I felt like since he's the only one that's giving us any type of updates, whether I agree with everything he's saying or not, I'm at least going to listen to him because I do want justice for Shanquella. I want to know what's going on. I want to know the updates. I want the status. And I'm not going to get that. If the man is on live for 90 minutes, I'm not going to look at 10 minutes of it or 15 minutes of it and decide the whole thing's going to be garbage. I look at it from the beginning to end. Just like the day, one day you went live, and the next day they announced they were going to have the rally at the church. I watched that from beginning to end the next day. Everybody don't have the temperament to really do the work. You can't look at 10-minute, 5-minute, 20 minutes of someone reporting on it and know what's going on. I want to know what everybody says, whether I believe them or not.
As soon as I see the lie, I'm done. Why do I need to stick around for you to feed me more lies?
So okay.
The pictures. As soon as the pictures came available, I'm done.
Okay, so
that's fake.
Okay,
There's no way that's a doctor or two EMTs. There's no way. Even if that was a doctor and an EMT, y'all ain't do no work. You faking because that's not what the scene would look like. A first responder scene would not look like that. It's fake. So I'm gonna stop right there. I don't need to see no 30 minutes or no hour or no 45 minutes. If the lie is revealed in the first 10 minutes, I'm good. C. Reeves, thank you for coming up. What do you have to say? C. Reeves, you still there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. How are you?
I'm fine. Can you hear me okay?
I can. You sound perfect.
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you for having me, RN, on your channel.
Thank you for coming.
Okay. First of all, for those of us in the chat, whether we're first or last as a member, we do not have a sense of entitlement to take over your show.
Thank you.
It is disrespectful. It is immature. We shouldn't be arguing with you. You are the host. You are the host. You call the shots. Whether it's 5 minutes covering the material, whether it's 30 minutes covering the material. I look at you as a teacher, as a facilitator, as an expert, as a guru, and I'm a student. I'm learning.
Thank you.
The information on whether or not Dejanay is a male or female will all come out in the wash at a later time.
It will.
So the case is losing steam, and I want to know if everyone is on this call for a sole purpose, and that's to get justice for Shanquella.
Yes. That's what we want, y'all. Justice for Shanquella.
So, RN, I sent you an email, and I'll read a portion of it to you real quick.
Okay, I'm listening. We are listening. Take your time. I want to hear.
I sent it on January the 5th, and it says, I have subscribed to your channel as C. Reeves. I have found a petition started by one of the bloggers named Danny Robertson, and I included the link. And it's a petition that you can actually add to your page, or you can edit your profile, save the information, and then start your own petition.
Okay, thank you. I am looking for it now.
So I did actually sign her petition. It was close to 35,000 signatures, which she was at 34 something.
Okay, I see it. All right, I'll put it in my community. Let me see if I can drop it in this chat.
Okay.
Movie, it's a video.
Okay, you see it?
Yep. You said on the 5th?
On the 5th, I sent it. Last name is Reeves. Look for the last name Reeves.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Yep. And I'm going to drop the link in the chat.
And Ariane, if I can say one last thing on us that are in the chat.
Yes,
this is your damn show.
Thank you.
Any of us that don't agree can take our asses some damn where else.
Wow, yes, yes, yes. Thank you. I just pinned the link that she was talking about for the petition in the chat. This here is change.org for Shanquella. And this is how we, y'all talking about you want to get this justice for Shanquella, and then we have these opportunities, but we want to go back and forth and be barking at each other over trivial stuff. If you want to make a change for real, this is how you do it. All right. I'm gonna share it too. I just got it up here. Hold on a second. Let me share the screen. All right. Y'all see that? Here is the link in the chat for you to fill out. All right. There. All right. Thank you, all these people here. Please, y'all, sign the petition, right? This here is Tijuana. Can you help chip in 11 to get the petition agenda? All right, I'll chip in 11. This here. All right, y'all. Well, Well, I can't do all this with y'all watching and stuff here though. So, but anyway, there's a petition there, and I'm just gonna be handling mine offline here. A little small $11 donation here for Justice for Shanquella Robinson. All right. Thank you, C. Reeves. I appreciate you coming up here and helping to settle down the chat. And MMAC too, your point was well taken too. Baby Queen says, RN, will you be going back to evening chats, or do you want to stick to days? Oh, I'm coming back to evening. I'm, trying to be all around because I'm, actually wanting to spread the word and help for us to stay focused so we don't get distracted. And then this just becomes some sensational story and people lose track of the truth. Because now we're talking about if she had on pink biker shorts or some nude biker shorts, we're just creating stories. And the more we get sidetracked with creating these stories, the easier it is for us to lose the truth, and we won't get the justice for Shanquella because people will get sidetracked and won't be doing what they're supposed to be doing here. Yep, so we sign the petition just for Shanquella. Do a little donation here. And to see what I got over there. Yep, so I agree with you and thank you so much. I'm going to come back tonight too. I'm going to be getting off in a minute. I'll come back tonight probably around 9:30 or something like that. 9-ish or so. Yep. All right, there's my thing here to subscribe for the thing on the channel there. Yeah, I'm getting ready to wrap it up now. I'm going to finish this here. Thank you, C. Reeves. I really appreciate that. Y'all see, I got to focus. I get this stuff on here right. And thank you, everybody, for all the super chats and all of the donations to the channel. It really helps, really helps to continue to push the content out. And there. No. All right. Perfect. All right. Just checking. I'm not a bot. You see. Press, click, hold to prove. Press and hold. Oh. All right. There's some little details they want me to check do here. All right. I'm good to go. All right. So there we have it. We've got a petition and signed, all that good stuff. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to spend the next 10 minutes or so going through here. Make sure everybody's good. Oh, I didn't read this. Sharon Ms. Rain says, at RN, you shoot straight from the hip. Some people can't handle it, but that's okay. Just don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Brim 9763 says, this is the day that the Lord has made. We shall be glad and rejoice in it. Justice for Shanquella. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. Brown sugar is salty than okay. All right, I must be way up there. All around Match Booty. Dr. Mac wants to clear his good name. Okay, I'm late. Let me see. Let me scroll on down here. All right, so we done cleared some names up in here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be late getting out here because I'm trying to read all of them. All right, so I'm going to start from the bottom up and just read a few. Ooh, read a few. This is way too many. I ain't going to be able to get to all these comments here. I'm still scrolling. All right, so here we go. I'll go down by right here and move down from here, looking for new names and stuff like that. All right. I.E. Toya says, I'm part of the LGBT community, but I just found it odd that he's bothered by the whole male-female thing, but nothing else. Yeah, good point. Good point. All right. Let's see here. At RN, thanks for letting me speak my piece. The line was buffering. You good. Thank you for speaking your piece and being respectful too. But thank you. LA says, yeah, between this dude and the Beverly chick, I'm out, fam. Love, fam. Wow. Okay, let's see here. All right, let me just read a few more, then I have to get out of here because I do need to get prepared for my nighttime crew here. Nighttime people. We have something to talk about, huh? Karen says that this should have been private conversation, not for viewers to hear or see. RN would have requested MMAC call or email me privately. For what? I don't do no sidebars, no side chats. This here. We family. We doing it right here. Ain't no secrets. No secrets. That's what abusers want. They want you to keep secrets. No secrets. No secrets. No private. Oh, out in the open. What's done in the dark, it's going to come to the light. I don't do secrets. No secrets. Nope. Nope. That way it don't get mixed up with I said this, you said that. We do it right here. Yep. All right. Gerard said, I signed it already. All right. Excellent. Thank you for showing your support for justice for Shanquella Robinson. Thank you. Betty Boop 54 said, Danny Robertson is a very good content creator, and she created the petition that some outline tales try to degrade it. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not up here trying to attack or destroy other content creators. Do what you got to do. Everybody, do what you got to do, right? I'm believing that I'm going to be blessed with growth because of the person that I am. I'm honest, and I'm here with a pure heart, really seeking justice for Shanquella Robinson. I still need to eat. So of course I want the views. Of course I want the subs. And I'm getting that. So why I'm not tripping on none of that. I don't need it's coming. It's coming. Every day I've been growing. Every day. Every day. Every day I've been growing. And I don't feel like I'm not. I see the growth. So I'm not trying to go out there to do anything more. I come on here, I do my little daily lives. I'm cultivating, I'm growing my community. And that's what I'm doing. And that's what separates me from the ones that's just trying to get views and stuff. That's not what I'm about. I'm excited. I'm happy. I feel the love and the support from the chat, from the genuine people that's out there giving it. All right, thank you, Tanika. Tanika says she signed. All right, appreciate that. Yes, yes, yes. Carla said already signed the petition. Yes, yes, yes. Thank y'all so much. Florence Stone said signed the petition. Yes. All right. Thank you, C. Reeves. Exactly. Yep. See, Darlene says justice for Shanquella. Beverly says, at Kayleigh, I feel that there's more we can do. Let's put our minds together and think of something. Yeah, like maybe we can figure out the emails of the 2 FBI agents that they're saying that are assigned to the case. And we could start emailing them some of these petitions or just, yeah. Great point, Beverly. Yep. Already signed. Thank you. All right. See, Betty Boop says Shanquella dad even asked people to sign and share the petition. Okay, thank you. All right, yeah, it's about to go in my community tab after I close out here. So let me see here. Yeah, I'm coming in for a landing here. Beverly says, signed, sealed, delivered. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. And M. Brim 9763 says, so did that guy that was just on. He's learning from you too, but he will never admit it, especially in the medical field. You're doing a great job on the facts and the fiction. God bless. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like I said, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kim at MMAC, I think you were maybe misunderstood at the beginning of this whole chat. I know you cared just as much as the rest of us about justice for Shanquella. All right. And Deidre says, the chat always interesting for me. Justice for Shanquella. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Darlene Richardson. And of course, I want to read the chat. I care about all these comments. You got, I'm not just going to be up here talking and hoping, letting people be, confused or misled in the chat. It's my chat. I care. I'm very protective over my chat. I'm like a hen sitting on my egg. This here is mine. This here is mine. Yep. And that's why I'm probably going to do what I said I was going to do. I don't care. I don't need the moderator over there. I don't care. The chat could just blow up. Y'all can just be talking whatever. And I pick out the questions and comments that I'm going to talk about. I try to get all of them. However, it'd be a lot. But I ain't scared of whatever these little trolls want to stick off up in here. I don't care. Like I said, let the tares grow with the wheat. And I didn't say that. Like the Bible says, let the tares grow with the wheat. MX says, at Kim, I am, but it's all good. I know how YouTube works. Some folks attack you when you speak up. Yeah, I know. I've been feeling the attack, right? I've been feeling the attack, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can't have no thin skin in this here business. No. But as long as you're sticking to truth, math and science, the rest of the stuff, they can just take high. Coffee Girl says, I'm one of those who believe Deja is a man. And that's important to me because it shows why transgender shouldn't be in female sports. The strength is huge difference. Thank you so much, Coffee Girl. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. And the only people, or most of them anyway, that have a problem with it are the men. And when you sit there and y'all try to tell us, no, that's not what we see, it's like you're just gaslighting us. And you're saying that it's okay for an XY chromosome to compete in male sports and beat the XXs, or to even go as far as to do something like this. And we're just supposed to be like, oh, just let it go. No, we're going to put the math and science on you so everybody can see, right? Y'all start looking at some of these other people that you may be suspicious of and do the math and science. Hey, Florence Stone says, justice for Shanquella Robinson from Chicago, Illinois. All righty. I ain't growing. What you talking about? Come back next month and you see how many subs I got. I'm growing, baby. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Because I got the power of truth on my side. And justice. Right? Thank you, Florence. Coffee Girl says, I have a 13-year-old XX and it's highly important to me. Thank you. We worried about our daughters. And that's why when anybody have a concern or a curiosity about it, I'm going to go back to the science. I'm going to tell the story about how you can tell if you found the skeletal remains in the woods, if it's male or female. Because Coffee Girl says, I have a 13-year-old XX and it's highly important to me. You think she wants her 13-year-old to get slaughtered or massacred or just taken out or just outdone by one of these ex-wives? Beverly says, at Darlene Richardson, to keep the Justice for Shanquella movement alive and not let it get swept under the rug. Hey, James, what's up? RN Class 101, Math and Science. Keep up the good work. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Carla says, have anyone seen any more videos of Nancy Grace speaking any updates? The last one was December the 21st. And I that's what I'll do tonight. I'll play that one. That way we can go back over the facts, right? Yeah. So you're not going to see any new information over here. You're going to see me talking about the facts. bringing the facts back. And we talking about stuff in general. Like we done saw some videos on the femicides in Mexico and stuff like that. These are all relevant to the case. But as far as talking about people's personal lives and fairy tale stuff like that, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Now watch these videos that y'all bring over here. It just be to show you the lies in it. But if it's some known lies, I'm not wasting the time watching it. Or we're going to stop it as soon as the lie is sniffed out. And then for the most part, y'all be with me. I ask you want to finish seeing this? Y'all say yes or no. And that's how I go. Like I said, I'm good with it. I'm only watching it because I care about the chat and I want to be able to, as soon as the thing is there, I want to point it out. I see, there's the lie right there. There's the lie right there. All right, here we go. So 5 minutes and I'm out of here, y'all. Geraldo Bernard says, Queen Quilla is giving us opportunity to come together. Yes, I totally agree with you. And I'm going to get off before I start getting emotional on this. This is not only justice for Quilla, for Queen Quilla, but also for our daughters, sisters, friends who can be victims of this type of crime. Thank you so much, so much. And that's what the passion is coming from. When I played that video, when they were marching in Mexico for the femicides, broke my heart. All I could do was say, look, y'all, it's the same thing. They just replaced it with a Hispanic woman. But it's the same thing. Thank you, Geraldo, for acknowledging that. And that's why women are so frustrated, is because we're pointing out all this violence, and then people, mostly XY chromosomes, are going, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not that. That's not what that means. That didn't happen. Why are we focusing on that? What difference does it make? Why does it matter? No side chats. This is business, not personal. Exactly. Yep. Kim says, I agree, are in no secrets. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, because that's why we're in this boat now, is because we have been abused, especially women, right? You got the fathers that's touching the daughters, or uncles that's touching the daughters, right? Big brothers, all that stuff. And as society have supported these males for the abuse, and we're just getting fed up with it. People keep the secrets. Nobody want to tell that Uncle Perry liked to touch the kids. So he's been allowed to molest kids for decades, for generations. Because people want to keep that quiet. Oh, don't say that. You can't say that your granddaddy used to pet your neck, huh? Can't say that. Got to keep that in the quiet. Keep that in the corner. Keep it in the closet. So how do you think that makes the victim feel? When the victim can come up to you and say, Granddaddy pet my neck. Or Granddaddy's been doing this to me all night. Or all this time. And nobody do anything. Right? Or the XX chromosome, it said, well, what did you do? You must have asked for it, right? Start blaming the victim. That's exactly how it's been going down over here. And then we've just been told to keep it quiet, right? The victim have to walk around and carry the shame and the guilt from what the abusers did. So that's why I say no secrets. Thank you so much. And Geraldo says, Beverly, yes, I agree. All right, so clearly not going to finish all of these. Few more. C. Reeves says, we can start to email and write to the FBI. Plus, I will work on the information and send email to RN. Thank you so much, C. Reeves. And I'm being more focused with organizing and getting all this. Y'all, I wasn't doing this. Like it said, I was an entrepreneur too. I have a business. I'm, doing a lot trying to give the energy to building this up, you know. But I'm I'm still a person. I still have responsibilities and my own bills. So y'all, you know, cut me some slack. Like, I'm trying here. I'm trying to get these things organized, and I'm taking in a new position that I didn't get any orientation for this. Thank you so much, Steve Reeves. I really appreciate you for all you're doing here. And I can see you're going to be doing a lot for us too in the future. Embrim 9763 said, you're doing a godly duty, justice for Shanquella. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I do feel that way too. I do feel that way. And I feel that that's why, we about to be blessed, y'all, because we do deserve it as a people, as women. That's right. Kayleigh says, right, we have to take smart action. Yep. Hey, Betty. Betty says, just subscribed. I really enjoyed this live. Thank you for all you're doing to keep Shanquella case alive. You are very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you, Betty, for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see if we've got any more newbies here. Giovanna, all right, says, Dejanay had on a wig and bonnet. When it got in her face, she tossed it. I can see her little ponytail. It's him. Let's see. MX says, why am I trying to stop you? I'm sub. Huh? All righty. Tamika says, I signed the petition. Yes, Chicago is in here. All right. Thank you so much. So much, so much. All right. Another new name here. VD Kindred. It says, signed petition when posted immediately. We really need justice for Shanquella. I said that was a man when I saw the video. All right. These are people. More people are saying this. They keep saying it. I said that was a man when I saw the video. Don't know who it is, but the truth will come out. Okay, we can agree on that. We can agree on that. And I've explained to you why I keep saying the name Dejanay Jackson is because that was the information that was presented to us. So thank you so much. All right, Narrator is supporting by encouraging y'all to subscribe. Yes, please subscribe. Subscribe. All right, Giovanna says, man or woman, she has a nasty shape. That's why she didn't want to skinny dip. And if she is hiding something down there, she was pissed at Shanquella, that Shanquella Robinson mentioned it. Yeah, sounds reasonable. I feel like I missed somebody's name. Oh, Tina said, y'all, God chose natural beauty, RN, to stay on this. No devil in hell is going to make her stop. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. All right. And on this note, I think I'm moving down to the last little part here. And if y'all want to come back later, I'm going to be here. So good night. Love y'all. And see y'all in another video.